welcome Raiders, hello. You are here at the start of stream proper. Welcome to my very cool starting soon screen. Hi, hello, hey, hi. This is the behind the scenes of the soon starting type screen-esque scenario. Hi, hello. Welcome everybody, big shout outs to Jams, who is freaking awesome. You should be aware of Jams if you are not. Jams is an awesome creature with an amazing model, a super cool stream setup, some of the coolest tech on the net. If you are a Plinko enjoyer, if you are a cool snack food enjoyer, if you are a culture enjoyer in general, you will enjoy the artistic vision of Jams Virtual. Please investigate a very good virtual creature. Hi everybody, hello, hello, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Vera, hi! I'm like hiding behind my starting soon thing. Hi, I'm Vera! I make stuff and do things. I am a highly realistic but entirely fictional Damon coming to you live from the fourth wall, where we talk about all sorts of stuff, including like artsy what's-its, video games, the art thereof, my cool little screen here. We get kind of meta, all sorts of things happen. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello to all the Raiders, hello Coffeetron, Joel, hello Bow Wowzers, hello Out Lewis, hello Mahoswood, hello Arisman, hello Mo Coffee, hello Jams, hello Archiva, hello Agai, hello Pakal, hello Vodkanon, hello everyone. What is my favorite snack? That is the question. Do I give like a silly answer? Do I have a serious answer? Do I focus on this? I am not much of a snack enjoyer, I'll tell you that. I do like one big meal. I have recently, however, been enjoying dark chocolate with pretzels in it. This is the new lore. We are just starting owl stream here, so I'm just saying hi to folks, but welcome in. Hello, if you don't know me. I am a maker of fictional things as a fictional thing. I'm one of the writers of the Warhammer RPGs. I work on the Warhammer Fantasy tabletop RPG, Age of Sigmar Soulbound, and the old world. I do stuff, I make stuff. I'm a voice actor for the cartoon Love Web. I make lots of things. I'm on the Open Fortress game as a developer, more of a designer slash writer. And of course, I'm on the Lorebeards podcast, talking about RPGs and thing making and arts in general. We do artsy stuff here, talk about artsy what's-its. Hello everybody, hello Natasha, welcome, 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 hi, hi, hi. Hello Sparkly Anarchy, greetings, happy Thursday. Hello Jello the Mellow, thank you for being first on this fine day. Hello, hello, hello. Hello Opal, welcome, greetings. Hello Salutations, hello Tenebris, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hello Jev, greetings. Hello Cyborg, I'm sorry it is midnight. Yes, dark chocolate and pretzels are amazing, good stuff. What is the title? What does it mean? What it means is I got a lot of sleep yesterday for the first time in like a while. I was out like the entire day, dude. Hello, Dake Smith. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, it's Vera Simila VODs. Oh my god, where? It's me. It's me. It's also me. That channel is mine. Let me be like more alive here. Be more alive. Less starting soon. More here now. Hi. Welcome to the zone. We are going to navigate a fugue state today, a cool realm of being well rested and yet still half asleep. All of these things can be true at once. I am tapping into like great wisdom today, Lana. Also, hello, hello. Hello, you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're doing well. It is not the Disney symbol with me the whole time, I promise. I think at least. I'm relatively sure this is me. Hello, Kaz. Welcome, hello, Clonk. Hello, El Colin Q. Big shoutouts to Clonk as well. Clonk is an awesome creature. Another amazing 3D tubers, one of the coolest setups on the internet. Very cool guy, does amazing stuff. Also very wise, has like big wisdom, powerful wisdom. Please investigate this creature. This is a good being. Hello, Akshi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Tetsaru. Greetings. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. And I will not be balancing out this sleep. I'm hoping to like maintain the like good sleep vibes for a little bit. I'm feeling powerful. I'm feeling strong. I feel rested proper, which is a nice thing. Being rested is kind of arresting all of these things. Fugua Stitlia. Hello, Fudchucks. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am entering my like fugue state form. There's a character from Skullgirls called Fukuo who's like sort of a green-haired alter ego to Philia, the main character, kind of fugue state-esque. Hello, Plague Priest. You'll never guess who just won the deadlock vote. I voted for Apollo. And I'm holding out hope the deadlock managed to put in Apollo, put the guy in. I don't know. The competition was pretty stiff this round. Here's hoping. Oh, Miss Vera, I was just thinking about your tiny, big-eyed, shark-teeth beauty. Aw, shucks. 4:44 p.m. on Thursday is sort of verisimilitude time. It's one of these things. You practice Schrodinger's sleep. I was practicing that a little bit last night. I was out, dude. I got down to bed at 7 p.m. and I kind of half got up at 8:30 a.m. It was a questionable thing. Until observed, there was no way to tell if I was properly out or not. Is your character short? And she just looked short. Hey, listen. We're in the void here. I don't have a point of reference proper for my height. However, canonically, I'm apparently short of soul. I blame 60. You brush your shoe teeth? Of course I did. My chomper stompers, look, they're all shiny. Here we go. Look at those healthy gums, dude. Hey, Frostbound Slammer. Hi. Hello, Aeromob. Welcome. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Fugue State Day. Greetings, salutations. Happy time. Happy zone. Welcome to present time. Present day. Where I'm well rested for once, whatever that's gonna mean. I think it means that I'm sharper than usual. I've honed myself. Mine is at a fine edge. I'm already kind of edgy, but now I'm at a fine edge, a distinct edge, a molecular edge, one of these monofilament type beats. Hello, Nero Dragon. Greetings. Hey, hi, hello. Hope you well this fine day. Hello. So the vending machine for scale, I guess we have used some sorts of scales. I think that the Warudo worlds are kind of funny though with how they scale things out. The vending machine is very large compared to the roadway, let's put it like that. Yeah, I recommended amounts of sleep for the first time in a little while. Yeah, I have been on a funny schedule for a little while. I've been a busy bee. I'm doing a lot of stuff right now. I'm balancing out all sorts of writing projects with thing making, but it's going pretty good. Hello, Fry. Hi, Vera. You cute. Aw, shucks. No, you. Hi, happy Thursday. Hello. So today, I am here to dispense wisdom. I have all of the wisdom today. I have become enlightened, as I've said. I have tapped into that higher echelon of thinking. I believe that now I'm in my most powerful state. This is the realm from which I have the true knowledge, the lore. Ask away. I will provide wisdom, right? As the wise one once said, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Better to be a smartass than a dumbass, right? Right? Two birds in the hand are right once a day. Yeah, we're getting wise with it. Love your voice, so thank you so much, Carol. I appreciate that a lot. It is the only one I have, so I'm glad you enjoy it. I guess I could do a little bit of VA stuff. I can affect my voice, but it's still the one voice, right? A voice by any other tone would sound just as verisimilitude. Is that how that works? I'm not an impressionist. I don't do people voices. I do creature voices. I'm very creature-esque. Even I myself am creature-esque. This is sort of the featured creature, but I digress, which is sort of the thing I'm going to be doing today. So one bird in the hand is always wrong. Yes, unless it's in the left hand, because if it's in the right hand, then it's not left, and what's left is right, because what's right isn't wrong, but what's left is possibly wrong. So a broken bird is worth two in the bush. Yeah, that was wise. That's the kind of wisdom I have on offer today. This is why I'm a good teacher. I do teach, I teach high school, and I inform my students of this kind of wisdom. I am reading for you almost verbatim off of our recent test, which they all did very badly on somehow. I'm pretty disappointed in this. We'll have to do remedial courses and whatnot. We'll get all this stuff done. You getting a good amount of sleep by accident. It sucks to work in art. I understand, Opal. I understand wholeheartedly. I, too, will sack sleep for various sorts of arts. It is tempting. I do a lot of my best work at the wee hours. I tend to be early morning core, late night core. Apparently, attention deficit disorder, which surprise I might have a little bit of, is a melatonin thing where like you have bonus melatonin during the day when you don't want it, and then not enough at night when you supposedly, allegedly, purportedly do. So I am learning a lot about myself via these documents about ADD science. So a bird in the hand is worth $2, and 2 birds in the bush are probably getting freaky. Now this is the lore. We're learning a lot of stuff today. We're here to learn stuff. I am a teacher indeed. I am a teacher of high school language classes, among like the 6 other things I do, like VA stuff and professional writing and podcasting and all of this nonsense. I also teach, yeah, and I quite enjoy that. It can be a little weird though. Like just today, we teach like in the city proper. I had a guy like accost me on the way into school and hand me a stack of poems he had written that he wanted me to give to our head of school. So of course I did do that. I don't think she appreciated this, but I told him I would, and I did. And that was an interesting interaction. I'm not sure what he hoped to get out of it. He said that like he wanted her to email him if she was interested in like having a reading at the school. That was interesting. I respect that. I did look through them. They were not bad poems. Strange interaction though. He attached like a lot of his emails to them. Like there was like personal emails all up in there. Would have 2 Veras in the bush. Nothing freaky then. A Vera by any other name would be a rose in the bush, which will have thorns on it. So you got to be careful when handling your bush Veras out there in the. Where am I going with this? I was gonna say Bayou, but I don't seem like very Bayou core, do I? Imagine how cool it'd be if your teacher's a VTuber and cool as Vera. Ah, shucks. My students don't know I VTube, I'll tell you that. They know that I stream because I said a few too many things when I was a substitute teacher a few years ago. So they may suspect some things that I do. They may have some suspicions, some big ideas, some knowledge, some theorization. I also confirmed I voice act a couple of years back, and these rumors have followed me even though the student body is mostly rotated out, so Hey Mirrodin, howdy, hope you're doing well on this fine day. What if I throw a Vera off the window? Would it go evil Vera mode? I got news for you, dude. I'm already evil Vera mode. This is evil Vera mode right here. Don't believe me? Yeah. Am I not like menacing enough for you? Hello Nuna. Hi. Greetings. Hello Nuna. Shoutouts to Rooftop Nuna. Right-handed bird held in left hand of a far-right politician. Very deep gambling ad. I see the wisdom there. This too is wisdom. Like when what you're left with is on the right, then is that a centered position to have? Everything's relative in this way, like an uncle or a wine aunt. I'm known as the wine aunt in some circles. I do have little nephews now, I think. I got a big family out there out in the Vera Bayou where all of the wild Veras roam in the bush. So hello. I can't take you as evil after that one lazy eye video. Excuse me? You don't fear this? What do you mean? I'm not like fearsome like this. You don't know fear? Behold. I think that was perfectly intimidating. Thank you. Hey there, Kleiner. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. Happy time zone. Happy almost Friday the 13th and or Friday the 13th itself. Happy like present day, present time, whatever you want to call it, whatever Wayne-esque time it's at. One of the nicest people I know. I don't know about that. And yes, Slammer, anyone in town could be my student, or anyone in town. This is the town, the virtual town, the forum as it were. Theoretically, I hope you're not though. I hope no one here is in my class. God, that'd be... What do I do about that? Probably very little. I hope that like nobody emails that one stream I did around the school is what I hope. Go to random NPC quest? Very possibly. I have to check your stream. Can I verify this? Hello, Mornington. Hello. Yes, it is verifiable. I am verifiably streaming right now. I am on Lo-Fi, I'm on Hi-Fi, I'm on Verify. I tried to turn my bitrate up for the occasion, and I'm not sure it went higher than 6K. I did bump my bitrate all the way up to 10K, up the big bitrate, after Romeo the other day, and I'm not sure that took, so we'll see. Hey there, Tapacaro. Hello, 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 Ron. Howdy, howdy. Greetings. Good morning, good evening, good time zone, good wisdom day. Whatever time it is now, it's wisdom time. We're getting wise. I'm getting wise to all of these shenanigans, all of this stuff. Congratulations, by the way, to all Apollo enjoyers and Deadlock. I predict he may have won the thing. They get banned because they're under 18. That makes sense. That makes sense. What if they blackmail? Like, what if they have all sorts of like secret blackmail on the teacher? Then they know about that stream that stuff that I said about those creatures. There is material for this. Now I gotta be careful with this stuff. I'll tell you now. I do have permission to do all of my nonsense, all of my various bosses, and all the various things I do know about my activities, my behavior, because I figured I would rather just do that than like risk a weird thing happening. But even so, it's my preference that maybe we don't have like too much commingling. I guess like one advantage would be like during the remote learning, if we have the school canceled again because of snow, because it's been crazy snowy lately, I can go in and VTube my way and like, hey kids, it's me, Vera, your adjunct professor for the day. I don't think I'll do that though. I think it might undermine the official nature of the schoolings, although my class is a little goofy to begin with. Hey princess, oh princess, hello, hello, hello. Yo, any perceivers? Check this out. Look at this. Behold, I'm perceiving right now. This is the true nature of my Akashic record tap-in, my fugue state I've entered. The new lore I'm tapping into today is perceiving things in HD, perceiving all sorts of mysterious things. Look at this. Insane. Do not leave your PC on for 5 days. Scary. I don't usually. I've been good about that. I've been so well behaved. I've been taking good care of my poor little computer. I think it's important to. It does a lot for me. It should sleep like once in a while. Maybe not as much as I do, but like more than 4 hours a day. So I've been trying to help it out in that regard. Stretch, I can do that. Behold my 3D tech. Raw. Gosh. I think I do like the most serious stretch out of any stretch redeem to be VTubed in history. Perhaps that is a stretch, perhaps it is not, but I'm trying to do my whole yoga routine here, all the techniques, right? What did I start with? This one, yeah, okay. Yeah. I think this is called the dancer. Ugh. Proper little hamstring pose thing. We do like the whole physical health, what's it here? Yeah. Anyhow, I hope your week's been off to a cool start. If you are weeking, if you are nearing the weekend, if you are weekending as we near the weekend itself, the time and place for rest and relaxation or whatever alternative things you may be up to over the weekend. I had hoped to head up to New York for a couple of days. We'll see if I can. I'm really hoping to, but I'm a busy being. Stretch your tail too. Absolutely, Freefall. Absolutely. Gotta let it limber up a little bit. You gotta be careful not to let your tail get caught on stuff, get too tense. It'll knot up, it'll be bad for you. That's not a good thing if it gets a knot tied in it. There was an Aesop's fable about this. That means that it's a tale as old as time. Ha ha ha. About tails and... No? That one was a stretch. Like you should do for your tail on the regular. See, it all comes back together. That's wordplay. It's wordplay. We play with words here. This sort of thing happens also. Hello, hi, greetings. Today is payday, yo! Big W. I'll have a payday someday, won't I? Might play payday someday. I know that Payday 2 is a good game. I've not played this, but I'm curious about it. Hello, Jay. Greetings, gallant JVT. Hello, hello. I think I just factory reset once in a blue moon. I recommend it. I get factory reset like once a month. It's like pretty good for me. I keep all my like saved data and stuff, but all the parts need to shut down and boot back up. All part of being a part of the engine here at the fourth wall, you know, part of the verisimilitude experience. Apparently weaking, hell yeah, be strong, be strong. It's a fun one. I've heard good things, heard good things. I heard Payday 3 was not quite there though. Leave a little sippy here, hang on. Ah. Shoutouts to water. Big water enjoyer. Let's do this. Bam! Amazing. Look, we're like in a zone now. Whoa! Whoa! Hi. Keep stretching your tail, but it keeps falling out. What do you mean by that? Wait a minute. Man, I want a donut now. I've been like eating relatively well recently, which is unusual for me, but it's been pretty good about it. I did snack recently, though. We opened up a stream with a raid from Jams. Thank you so much again. I will cop to my chocolate bar thing. That was less of a snack and more like breakfast today, though. My breakfast today was literally dark chocolate with pretzels in it and a banana, and that was food. Sometimes that's also food. Girl breakfast, kinda like that sort of thing. Is that a thing? Do we do this? We cop to this? Let's play like a more mellow tune here. Hang on. Yeah. So today we're gonna do like something or other. Activities will happen. I am proud to say I am nearly done with this PowerPoint, like big game ideas to do with what makes games good, the art of games, etc. in the soon TM times. That is not quite there yet, but I'm hoping to do that next week, either on Thursday or Tuesday. We'll see. I must finish a couple of contract writing things where we're gonna do that kind of work though, but it's creeping. I've been promising this for a while. I've thought about it a lot. It's gonna be a neat little talk that will wind up on YouTube. We're currently editing some other stuff there though, so we'll see. I had scones for morning stacks. Big W. All right, I deal with that. Man, I'm yearning for a scone now. I'm gonna groan because I don't have a scone. Use the shape tool to draw a circle. Oh yeah. Any GIMP enjoyers? I have tried it. It's not bad. I use a lot more like Clip Studio recently, but I do want to do more like artsy things this year. It's been something that I've acknowledged that I want to work on for like the last couple of years. I am a busy being, but I do have some new drawing pencils. I may try and do a little bit of like paper / analog style work out there in that zone. I managed to cop 2 Pikachu print Kurutoga mechanical pencils, so I have commodified my pencil setup in a way that makes me eager to draw. I'll put it like that. Like a Pikachu, this pencil, hell yeah. Like Payday 2 when you first played games. I'm interested actually. I mean to play it. I have meant to for some time. I'm a fan of these things. These are good. We'll see about this. Can't use any image because you're bad at it. Oh no! I learned to do like base edits from my time on Gaia Online, which is into the discourse recently. An unlikely battler against the evil that Discord's purporting right now is Gaia. They have jumped into the ring, the online discourse arena, to talk mad shit about Discord age verification, which may or may not be rolling out in some way in the near future. This is sort of an ongoing drama type thing, but I'm excited that Gaia is fighting the good fight. My anime forum from like 15 years ago is currently rallying the forces to come back and return to a zone that does not ask for your ID. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will like sign up for a Gaia type thing. Could happen. So that's you, Gallant J, by the way, very cultured creature, fellow Pseudo 51 enjoyer. What does the tail hook do? I'm so glad you asked. The tail hook hooks your attention. It hooks in your curiosity, is of course a narrative hook. Any good narrative needs a good hook, and as a creature of the narrative, a creature of the fourth wall, I have one too. So of course I need that. It's my plot hook. See? Ah! What, you think there's something fishy about that? Well, if so, it's a really good thing, because fishing deserves reels as well. And hooks and so on. But instead of a hook, line, and sinker, it's hook, line, and thinker. Ha 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 ha! Hey! Hey! This is my power when I have more than 12 hours of sleep. We've entered like that new level. Ooh, yeah, dude. Gaia Online, Soul Shooter, I'm a fan of this. I am a Gaia user. I still have a Gaia account. I enjoy this greatly. I have not used it for a while, but I make a new account. I've been like on there on the chatterbox, checking out the goth threads and so on. It is still a cool zone. It's like a good area. I think it's kind of strange though, because the post quality I remember being higher somehow. Maybe I'm biased, because I definitely did go back to my, like, old posts, and they were some really dumb shit, but I was, like, a tiny fetus, so... maybe I'll go back. I'll make, like, a Vera Gaia guild. We can all hang out on Gaia Online in the Gaia chat. That's my backup plan. Gaia Online? No, sorry, I mean Gaia Offline. It sucks. You gotta go online, Yumi. The trick is to be, like, on the line. In this, like, online zone. The internet is, like, the place to be, it turns out. So, howdy, 40 Bloods. Hello, hello. Got jump scared trying to run a ref sheet and keep the cross the dark. Oh, hell yeah, Opal. I hope you enjoy. It's a cool zone. We're gonna do some more concept arting soon. The plan is to do a few new outfits in the near future. And you're very welcome, Jay. Of course, of course. Go on the line, so fishing. Yeah, dude. Gaia has fishing. Gaia Online has a fishing app built in. One of the mini games you can play to earn cash money on Gaia is fishing. All right? This is crucial. Any good video game deserves fishing. Hop on Gaia Towns. Fuck yeah, Curb. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Hop on Gaia Towns. Hop on the garage thing where you build a Subaru. Build your little riced out car. Do this also. Don't most MMOs have fishing? Damn right they do, Carol. We can tell that Final Fantasy XIV is a really good game because it has not only fishing, but also Mahjong. Was it Gaia Online that was a front for Scientology, or was that Neopets? That was Neopets, Topo. I have a pseudo Neopets account. I have an account on, like, Neopets. There is a fan site called Grundo's Cafe that has allowed for all sorts of expression of cool Neopet-esque ideas. I have this. I am not on the true Neopets site, though. I have graduated from that to their successor, their Grundo's Cafe land, which does have invite codes. If you want an invite, let me know. But my Neopet's kinda hungry. I've been a busy beaver. Final Fantasy XIV is the best online Mahjong sim. I would say so. I am hunting down that Mahjong master title. I am like 250 points away, so someday I'll get there, maybe. Warfare fishing? Fuck yeah, it does. Fishing is important. Fishing is like the defining quality of good video games. Pokemon has it. Nier Automata has it. Okay. What else has it? Yakuza has fishing. Bam, important. Hey Yoni, hi, hello. Lineage 2, fuck yeah. Fable, probably, who knows. Neopets does. It's the hello Yoni, happy time, happy day, happy almost Friday the 13th and or Friday the 13th itself. Any Jason enjoyers, any hockey film fans? Hello. There's an FF14 QuakeCon, let's go. I have started playing FF14 again. I blame Sotek for this. Sotek is to blame for this. He has planted the idea in my horrible little brain. Yo, happy Friday the 13th. Make sure you watch out for evil. Nah, I'm not too scared of it. It is a day to celebrate one of my favorite film franchises, so there's that. I am a Voorhees enjoyer. I know that my father had an uncle whose birthday was on the 13th, so he'd have like Friday the 13th birthdays a lot. Nothing bad ever happened, so he sort of outgrew that, and the lack of superstition was passed down onto me, and I've received this thusly. That said, still not streaming on the 13th, not my time anyway. Perhaps I was affected in some small way. I'll be well rested for it, whatever comes. I'm powered up, dude. I've entered my, like, strength era. About walking under a ladder? What about walking under a ladder to break a mirror by swinging a black cat into it? Don't do that to cats. Be nice to cats. Wish you could make the ultimate peakest game MMO idea, but you can make smaller games first. Yeah, I would say that like getting an MMO over in the modern era is tough. You gotta build up. MMOs kind of rely on branding, I would say, at this point. Some kind of like power to get them going, because the most important thing to an MMO is having a player base. It's hard to retain a lot of people. Wasn't there like just recently that huge MMO that launched and then like withdrew all of its funding right after they fired the whole team, shut it down? Ashes of Creation, that's the one. That's the one. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. It's tough out there. I am always here for a good MMO, though. I support this wholeheartedly. Wish you the best of luck with your power, but that's a tall order. I've walked under a ladder before. I feel kind of safe down there, There's like a barrier, a lot of steps between me and like an obstacle in my way. It's got to go through many steps to get to me. Maybe there's something to that. You use a ladder for defense, your opponents have got to go through a whole lot of steps to get to you. You see an MMO that isn't hype beasting like Brighter Shores, you know it's good. The challenge for me, duck out of frame here, with any MMO is just player-based retention, is like getting enough people to do the thing, to play the game. FF14 kind of relies on having a lot of people playing, and it's managed to manage that, you know? No chance of dropping your head, never. Not me, I'm built different. Nothing would ever drop on my head. Get it? I'm playing for comedic timing right now. I'm focusing. AOC Crash, I know, Baila. Also, hello, Baya. Hello, hello. It's rough. It's rough. It is, uh-oh. Ow! I have successfully tested stream delay. Hello. Yeah, it's rough. There've been a couple like big crashes recently in the gamer market sphere. Fucking High Guard. I made that short kind of dunking on High Guard recently, and yeah, it's gone the way of the dodo. They pulled all of their funding. Everyone's fired. It is no longer funny, I would say. I feel kind of bad about it. Like I'm some kind of reverse Cassandra. I hyped it up as a bit, but they're done. They're no longer High Guard. They're no guard. They're low guard. It's over. It's so over. I've still yet to play the damn game. And you know what? I don't know that I will. The graveyard of GoFundMes by guys who never made a game something like an MMO. Oh man, I found an amazing thing recently. Stare. Hey. Hi. We're staring. Amazing redeem. Yeah, I saw like on Reddit, on Epic Reddit, I saw this fuck-ass insane thing. I think it was like meant to be an MMO. But it was like such blatant bullshit. They had used AI for like all of this rough concept work, and it was totally frenetic. I'm not sure if I can find it. Like, it was like maybe a dream even. I will look for this. I wanted to go through it on stream, and now would be a great time, but I don't know what the fuck I did with the link. It was like really crazy though. I found this like weeks ago. It's probably like a dead project already. What is Thumbs the Plank Engine? I don't think so. AI is hell. Indeed it is. It sometimes is a source of like amusing hell though. This was like crazy bullshit. I'll look for it. I'll look for it. It was like really absurd nonsense. I found it! All right, here we go. Here we go. Welcome to touring a Dead on Arrival project with Vera. We are going to today learn about Chaos Craft. I hope you guys are excited for this game that's totally gonna come out. Let me pull up my funny little website thing. Hang on. I'm so glad I could actually find this. So this, I got an ad for on Reddit, and this is I think a super real project that's gonna happen. We too can enjoy Chaos Craft. So let me do this. Let me do this. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to Chaos Craft. So this is like a first of its kind rated M fantasy MMO with over 30 new classes in a vast unique universe that spans the competitive genres of arena, team deathmatch, battle royale, hardcore, and player versus monster. Hardcore is a genre now. Open world adventures and hardcore journeys delve into real unknowns and novel realms, challenging new intelligent raid bosses and unscripted villains. Of its most prominent allures, its world-unique legendary weapons may only be wielded by a single soul in the world. This, like old-school rank 1 rewards, embraces raw realism in an infinite world of magic and mayhem in a high-stakes atmosphere of rivalry, difficulty, and a bloody breed of anarchy. So this is the project, the brainchild of a true gamer who loves classic WoW and has, with the power of Grok, set out to create new WoW, new classic WoW, classic old new WoW. You can buy early access to this game for only $30. It could be yours. All right? You too can play this when it definitely comes out, because it definitely will. All right? This is a thing you can buy. Grok is extra hell. Very true, very true. This looks much real. I know. It's totally coming out in August. This game, August 1st, 2026. So, there's going to be a deep dive on YouTube, an epic video essay on Chaoscraft in the near future. This will happen. You can enjoy this. Just wait. It's not only the AI future you were promised with you, it's the principled AI future. Also, hello, Cloudy. Welcome. These are just the 5 we have chaos here. We're getting chaos here. We're getting proper chaos, dude. I am honored, though. Thank you, thank you. So here's the principles. What you're about to embark on, if you choose to read this controversy-leaning site, is nothing short of an ultimate deviation from the boring, generic industry meta we've all come to know so well. We're well aware of what the central controversy around Chaoscraft is bound to become. Oh, I think we are. After months of thought, we've decided to outline our studio's principles at the top of the website and present our future vision in this form, given initial backlash we've already received and our anticipation of future divided opinions. Oh boy. So this is definitely happening, right? This is happening. Sounds like a Minecraft mod. It does. I bet they could make this as a Minecraft mod and then go hard. So, they don't have gameplay footage because they have 3 devs who've never made a game before. Let me tell you, the first game they're making being an MMO, super ballsy. I respect it. But we're here to accept this with no biases, right? We keep it open mind. They want an open mind to be kept. Keep merits of the core design in mind, okay? So, yada yada yada, new MMO, awesome, awesome, awesome. We're married an unusually detailed intro. Oh my god, alright. No empty bullshit, no word mincing. This is not an average game. It must be presented in an atypical format. Here are the core principles. Yeah, baby, yeah! Now we're in the sauce! Check out the class web! Oh, fuck. Look at these AI-generated images. Look at this. Here's one of them. Here's the class web. We have the demonic classes. Oh, look at that. Here's the juice. Here we have Diablo. We have 2 of the same spider, but they're different spiders. We have Bog Wraith. We have Diablo, but again. We have 2 versions of the Babadook, okay? And then we have Mr. Satan from not Dragon Ball, but from Motherload, the game Motherload. Oh boy, this is good shit. This looks terrible. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, this is the class web. This is one of the core principles of Chaoscraft. You need to keep an open mind, okay? The MMO industry doesn't want you to know about this alien guy. You see this? You see this guy? Big MMO doesn't want you to know about this guy. This is a reptilian. As you can see, this guy is gonna revolutionize Mamamorphagas. No, this is a green alien. A gray alien is like different, kind of, somehow, right? Hey, too smart. The Witcher? No. This is the super original product, Chaoscraft, right? We got like a Dragon Boy from the whole 5e thing. We have an AI Lich Man with 2 axes. We have the Witcher. We have Geralt. Yeah, where's the gray alien? Where's the gray alien? I found the gray alien. Hang on. It's not this guy. This guy's cute though, like, yeah. Is that Geralt? No, that's original the character. Let's find the gray alien. Where is he? Yeah, here he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. The gray alien is the only psychic class. This is the one guy. This is the best guy. You can play as the gray alien. So, aren't we glad we've kept an open mind for Chaos Craft? Where's the clone trooper? Where is he? Oh fuck, is there a clone trooper here? Wait. Oh my god. You're literally right. Insane work. So this is a true video game. Dark Square as a poison. Hey, 2 sports here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support very much. Heart. Oh my god, it's so peak. So all of this is made with AI, right? These are either like magic. Oh my, look at this guy. Look at his fucking hat. This guy can make it. I believe in this like goblin-esque dude with the crazy hat. He can carry the whole game. So yeah, that just drawed that I believe wholeheartedly that all of these images started as either a Magic the Gathering card or a piece of 5e art. Insane work. Anyway, so this is Chaos Craft. We gotta keep an open mind. That's the class web, right? Rift bosses. Oh my god. Yeah, so here's the core principles. This is the class web, right? Under that, we have the class archive. Oh my god. I'm gonna note this whole website is in Papyrus. This whole website's in the Papyrus font. Hey, Fidel Flashlight. We're learning about a super new game that you can totally buy. This is Chaos Craft. This is an MMO that's going to challenge all your ideas of what an MMO is and could be. It has reptilians, it has Geralt from The Witcher, it has gray aliens. It's only $30. It's totally going to come out. It's going to beat all the controversy, guaranteed. Oh my god. They've got a tab for future classes, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah! It's the shotgunner. Boom, bada bing. That's it. Fucking amazing. Oh my god, look at him. He loves it. Hello, sun enjoyers. Hello, sun praisers. Hello, Nanomancer. Welcome, gamers. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Big shout outs to Nanomancer, the world's only cat that's also a wizard and the world's only wizard that's also a cat. Please investigate him for cultured takes, good vibes, cat-esque behavior, and more. Please investigate. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I'm Vera. Verisimilitude. Welcome to this highly realistic investigation of Chaos Craft, a game that totally is going to come out someday. We're talking MMORPGs. Hello, Nagi. Welcome. Hello, JC Rouser. Hello, Onyx Hill. Hello, Computer. Hello, Nano. Hello. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Vera. Verisimilitude. I am a highly realistic but entirely fictional daemon coming to you live from the fourth wall, where we are investigating Chaos Craft, an amazing video game with amazing video game design that is totally coming out for sure. You can see their awesome AI assets on display in the beautiful class web. You'll note they have such characters as Reptilian, Geralt. They have Geralt. They have Gray Alien. It's Chikawa. Yeah, dude, big Chikawa enjoy here. My hero. Yeah, though, I, as a fictional daemon, make a lot of fictional things. I am a game designer for the Warhammer video games, or the tabletop games, sorry. I make the Warhammer Fantasy tabletop game, Age of Sigmar Soulbound. I work on the Old World. I work on the video game Open Fortress. I work on the cool cartoon Love Web, and on the podcast Lorebeards, talking about RPGs and game design. I am sort of an art core creature. We talk about game design and art here. So we're talking about this amazing game, Chaos Craft, coming soon for sure, probably. Howdy, Wise. Hello, I want to go to Chikawa Park. Oh my god, I know. I want to go so bad. I have heard there is a proper lottery for it, yeah, which is a shame. I know they have, like, all of the Chikawa merch ever. Nagi, I don't know if you've seen these. They have, like, stadium jackets with the Chikawas on them. I want these so friggin' bad, but they're, like, 160 bucks on eBay. I've been tempted by this. Who is making this game? A team of 3 people who won't name themselves. It's all vaguely sus. Their website is like this insane time cube X scroll. Hello, Spencer. Hello, hello. I can't see YouTube chat. Excuse me, I've locked in a little bit. Hi, hi, hi. We are locked in on this because, oh my god, there's so much shit. You can buy it for only $30. There is a way to buy this game. Totally coming out on the 30th. N-Corp LLC is making this. Oh yeah. Definitely give these guys your credit card. Here's their like super legit Chaoscraft logo. Oh my god, this is like old school AI too. This is like candy slime AI. I want the Chikawa cowl, dude. This is like an open mind. You're right, my mind is too closed. I gotta open my mind further. I gotta open it deeper and like excavate the pit that is my calcified pineal gland. Can you play as a snake? Probably. They'll explain it in the YouTube deep dive coming soon. Maybe. Possibly. Someday. Anyway, we gotta have an open mind to judge the merits of their core design here. This is for people who enjoy MMOs, the history of fantasy and purple, and have an eye for the future potentials of indie studios. Oh my god. No clickbait. No clickbait. Only AI. What's the fourth eye? The fourth eye is your verisimilitude gland. It looks like this. Looks like this. It's in there somewhere, I swear. Yo, thank you, anonymous gifter, for the gifts of the Nagi. Appreciate the support very much. Now the Chikawa emote is yours. It is yours. Oh my god. Hey, legendary super lesbian. Hello, hello, and hello, Grima. Hi, 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 hello, greetings. So, this game has everything. This game has an open world, right? It has ranked versus, it has hardcore challenges, it has all of this stuff. Tactical 5v5 TDM high guard. Fucking peak. Oh my god. Has magic realms, has avatar types. The personalized character logo is a fucking fedora. It's just a fedora. The one thing they want to let encapsulate customizing your character is a turquoise fedora. Are you fucking kidding? That's so good, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, there's gonna be 1,000 unique avatar types. Fucking awesome. 5 class type. Yeah, warrior, demonic, psychic, rogue, and wizard. It's so peak. Holy fuck. Immersive realism. Mounts and vehicles. Look at mounts and vehicles, guy. This is awesome. Now, this is a good use of AI. Look at this sumbitch. It's like if Sweet Tooth... It's like if Sweet Tooth's new thing was being a driving instructor. He's at 10 and 2 on the wheel. No way, that's AI. No way, no way. Oh my god. No, this is way better than the LoL MMO, dude. You gotta get on Chaoscraft. Is this in-game screens? Yeah. All of this was pulled from the live demo. You gotta get one of those creator codes for the Chaoscraft demo. This is like in-game footage right now, in-engine. Oh fuck. This is halfway through the fucking website. We're like not even halfway. Unscripted villains. The rule that villains must all be scripted pushovers is boring, predictable, and due for a revamp. One day, with a little bit of imagination and willingness to think outside the box, the villains will have minds of their own. If that sounds impossible, well, keep reading. Alright, I'm gonna say a wild theory here, and keep an open mind as they want us to do. I think, prediction, the developers of this game who are making this MMO with 3 people just might use something called generative AI as part of their general principle here. Just a wild fucking guess. I don't know. I've been wrong before, rarely, but it's happened. Oh my god, yo, Kaz, thank you for the gifts up to the legendary super lesbian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you winning, Will? I think I am winning right now. I think I'm discovering like new paradigms in the industry, in the gaming biz. I think we're getting there. We're getting into the good shit here. Oh my god. All right. Voice modifiers! Oh my god, look at him! Look at this guy! It's one of the cheetah men pulling down his fedora. Bro, it's literally one of the cheetah men! What does this mean? Adjust how you sound based on your raising. I'm gonna freak out. Hey, Mornington, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support very much. Art. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. Holy fuck. I have not felt like this reading a website since TimeCube. No RMT, no bots allowed, no pay to win. Botters, hackers, and cheaters have ruined the MMO world, reducing a beautiful landscape to a rotten shell half populated by mindless machines. This era is donezo. No, this is peak. This is a modern era type MMO. Oh my god, it's a Dark Carnival! It's just a fucking Dark Carnival from WoW, but it's AI generated. They got like some kind of juggalo core, fire-breathing clown. It's like, there's like a whole carnival and its fuck-ass head. Oh my god. On a player's personal device in Arcadia Casino, you can bet in arena matches. I'm gonna scream, bro. True dragons. Dragons are not pushovers. When we say dragons, we mean it. Ever seen them before? Oh my god. Hey Kaz, we're learning about MMORPGs today. We're learning about like what goes into making a real MMO. A real good MMO. Hello Kaz, shout outs to Cassidy. Every time we get Fago. Dude, I could go for a Fago right now. Oh my god. I'm getting thirsty, actually. I'm laughing too hard. One second. Let me do three things. I'm gonna calibrate. I'm gonna eye pose really quick. I'm gonna hit it because I'm like hitting the lean right now. I'm hitting the gritty. I leaned over so hard, like laughing at my desk. I'm now like stuck in this posture, which is a little strange. Let me recalibrate here for a second. Eye posing. Wait, what the fuck? How did I do this? Wait. Huh? I see I've just, wait a minute. What? What? Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh. So it was like this. What if I set it to just like do this forever? Is that good? Does this make Chaoscraft more internet? Anyway. Moving on. So they got hardcore LAN events. I want them to explain how they're gonna do all this, because this sounds really cool. Like, they've got all these cool, like, generative features. All the stories are still being written. Oh, yeah. So early access, this is only $30. Open world, they have the Twilight Forest, the Dusty Hills. They have the arena, but we're not on Steam. Learn why. Why are they not on Steam, do you think? Our company is approved to publish a game page on Steam. If we want, we can set up a coming soon page, but we're not gonna do it. Spiritually, Chaoscraft clashes with the controlled structure and rules of Steam. Steam is its own entity with its own rules, like guaranteed refunds. We have our own launcher. Oh my god. Steam takes a 30% cut. However, it turns out some devs are real artists and real gamers who don't care about the money. However, a 30% cut is significant! Oh my god. They just go on and on. Oh, they're swearing now. We're making this game, you don't need to believe us. I believe them. I wonder if they would take like proper investigation into the food court. Hell yeah, please bring back Nuggets Cast. Also, big shoutouts to Nagi. Nagi's fucking awesome. Super cultured individual. Please investigate. You want to see it? I will play this day one. Oh my god. Do they have an our response to criticisms and doubts page? How do I find this? Where is the criticisms and doubts page? Here's the races page. This looks awesome. Oh my god, it just goes on and on. It's all AI. It's all AI. Here's gnomes. Oh, this is sick. Dude, I'm back in. I'm back in. Hey, they got me. Hang on. Look, this is their gnome. Wait a minute. I'm sold. I'm fucking sold on this. Their gnomes are little dudes in red hats. Wait. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, this is also AI. Oh my god, it's fucking everything. Biomorph. Oh. You know, biomorphs, huh? Yeah, you can be Fantastic Mr. Fox meets the Joker. That's awesome. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Hang on. Hang on. Fucking biomorphs. It took World of Warcraft 15 years to figure this out. You know that? It took World of Warcraft 15 years of development to figure out that people wanted biomorphs. Human, a race we find intriguing and assuming. Oh boy, the most habit of the strangest and funniest habit of humans is their hatred for their own kind. Oh my god. Alien. Here's the real shit. Might be stronger than water, maybe. Oh my god, angels. This just goes fucking on and 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 on, and it's all in fucking. Oh my god, it's look outside. They put look outside in the game. Anyway, where's their doubters page? Where's their doubters page? Here's the bottom line. Okay. How about hardcore? What's hardcore? N-Corp is pleased to announce the release of a new kind of hardcore fantasy. Now, boys and girls, you better hold on to the typical bullshit. Hardcore in this game isn't limited to one life. There are hardcore ladders. We call a severance shield. Oh my god. It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. The doubters page is empty? I'm a doubter, dude. Holy fuck. This is like an essay about like alt-world theory shit coupled with nothing but AI. They got a YouTube. They have one video on the YouTube and it's this. It's just this fucking thing. Look at the gray alien, dude. He's still here. He's still just there. I can't. Like that video? I'm gonna be the first like on the Chaoscraft official early access promo. This is awesome. Can't wait for the launch. I love hardcore open world PVM class selection MMO gameplay. No bullshit. Can't wait for the Fedora customization tech for my biomorph. No, this is gonna take over. Fuck Final Fantasy XIV. I've been looking for some good shit recently, and I think we finally found like an actual video game at long last. A note about, oh my god, it goes on. This website has the same structure as TimeCube. How many views? 22. It has 22 views. Apparently they're hiring, I'll fucking bet. We want to be fully transparent about the extraordinary and in some ways bizarre nature of this game. It has been in conceptual development for 7 years. What is conceptual development? Let's talk game design for a second, y'all. So, what do you think conceptual development means? This is what's known as being an ideas guy. Someone responded to my comment. Oh my god. Pinar sniper guy. Hell yeah, Spencer, let's go. Hell yeah. There was someone on his world building. Well, there's no world building! I clicked on the setting thing and it just, oh my god. A brief note on this website's design. It is our intent this appear Indian old school. Oh my god. It just goes on! It's still going! Oh my god. You're fucking joking. Here's the faction web. What is this? Dude, he's... what? It's all AI. Ah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Here's the faction! Oh my god! You can hang out with this guy. It's so lit. Holy shit. Holy shit. No fucking shot. It's just the Men in Black. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's just the Men in Black. I need a drink, dude. You can buy this game for $30. You can buy in now. Oh my god. So this faction is Snake Titties, right? Blue Jeans Ass. Look, it's a biomorph. Oh my, it's just the same spider 4 times. Fuck off. Fuck off. What do you mean you wish this was real? Oh my god. Why is it the same spider? Because it's really hard to generate more spiders. Oh my fucking god. Could see someone really cares about their project spending 7 years of world building. They're not even, it's just this zombie. Oh my god. She has 3 boobs. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, they got NFTs on here. They got NFTs on here. Are you fucking joking? It's one of every kind of AI generated profile picture. They've got like every variety. I'm shooketh. You can buy this for $30. Oh my fucking god, it's just Santa Claus. One of the factions is Santa, Mrs. Claus, the bad guy from the Rudolph movie, Ebenezer Scrooge, and fucking Krampus. Is you going, oh fuck yeah it does. Here's the whole web. Looks great, right? Look at that. Here's the entire faction web. This took 7 years. Oh my god. I think it's peak. I think this is gonna solve video games. They're launching with this. The bad guy from the Rudolph movie. Are you trying to see the bad guy is Santa, Elron? He has a name? Yeah, they call him Toothless because what happened to him was crazy. It inspired a whole series of dragon-esque things. Oh my fucking god. Where's their Krampus and Warhammer? That's a good question! Is this effort slop? No, it's some kind of slop. Oh my god. All right, give me a second. I gotta run a quick ad. Twitch makes me. Give me 3 minutes. Hey, Job, hello. We're learning about MMORPG design today on this amazing website. Feeling peckish? I'm feeling thirsty, dude. I'm feeling, I ate a lot of nugs. No, of course it keeps going. Of course it keeps going. Oh, that emote's so cute. The peckish emote. I have like a food related emote somewhere around here. I know I have one of these. Anyway, give me 3 minutes here. We're gonna examine the rest of Chaos Craft, because oh my fucking god, I have been saving this for a rainy day because it's so amazing. I'm convinced I'm like the first human to see this website. Now we're all experiencing. I will link this. If you want to poke around the Chaos Craft website, I will link it here. But give me a quick minute here to run ads and things, which makes me do this. Back in a quick sec. BRB. Oh my god, it's. I think we're getting close to the meat here. The FAQ, yes, I will hit up the FAQ. Be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes. Oh my god. Big shout out to Jump, by the way. She's fucking awesome. Amazing artist. Super cultured creature. Please investigate. Hey, hi, it's me! We're learning about possibilities here, because Chaos Craft is a game that offers a whole lot of possibilities. Anything is possible. They have the power of God and anime on their side, and furthermore, as we can see here, they have even more fedoras in their fuck-ass website. So, apparently there are going to be over 300 classes in Chaos Craft. Anything's possible. There are going to be many factions of various alignments. Oh god, they've got a whole page for that. I swear to god, this website structure is like Timecube, and yeah, I looked at Firewalk a little bit more. It's very cool. I am a fan of this. I like a tank-based gameplay a good bit. I think it's neat. I have seen a few tank-esque things. A friend of mine, Ruru, is working on some tank-based stuff at the moment. Their FAQ is oh boy. All right, we're gonna share the FAQ. We're gonna have to look at this. We're gonna have to look at this FAQ type thing. Hang on. This may need to happen. Where's my fucking chat gone off to? Uh-oh. Is it kill? There you go. Hello. Excellent. Good. This launches in 10 months. No, it doesn't. Nah, fucking shot. I like it for sure. I like the machine elves, dude. I'm a fan of these. Hey, Hawk. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Greetings. Hey, hi. Hello. Salutations. Happy time. Happy play. Shout out to Hawk Oddly, an awesome creature, a cultured being, and part of the important infrastructure over at the Lorebeards. Hawk makes things go. Please investigate. Very cool being. Hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Vera. Vera Sevilla. Like, Vera Similitude. I am a highly realistic but entirely fictional daemon coming to you live from the fourth wall, where we are investigating video games called Chaoscraft. I am sort of an artsy creature. I make stuff, I do things, and I do game design, so I feel qualified to talk about how awesome it is that Chaoscraft has millions of possible games. With over 300 classes and 23 member courts there exist, like poker and chess, millions of possible games with unlimited possibilities. This is all about possibilities, right? Oh my god. Alright, FAQ. Here we go. Yeah, they're ready to launch in 10 months. All they need is a 3D modeler, a sound designer, a programmer, a network specialist, and a digital artist, and they're good to go. That's all they need. But they have taken care of all of the big ideas. They got ideas guys on deck. So what's the FAQ say? Jesus Christ. Are you insane? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not exactly. Although according to at least 2 psychologists, more or less, sometimes I wonder if I'm the only sane one on the planet. I look around and I wonder what happened. Oh boy, is this game real? No! Is this game real? No! Technically speaking, it doesn't exist as a game now. It exists as a game concept and ongoing experiment. It will exist as a real game soon, but you can buy it for $30. This takes community commitment beyond aesthetic and conceptual interest. It takes making the game yourself, both in the form of direct development and every other form customary of indie devs. So no, it isn't real, and it won't be until you make it real. 6, 7. I probably played my first indie game title when I was 6 or 7. It's why I'm so fucked in the head. Oh my god. I can't. Is this a scam? No. Where is a gameplay trailer? There is no gameplay trailer. Do you give a fuck? No. Hey, welcome everybody. Hi, Alara. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Yomi. Welcome everyone. Hi, hello. Welcome everybody. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I'm Vera. Vera Sevilla, Vera Sevilla, dude. I had a lot of fun at the call-out. You enjoyed Left 4 Dead, an excellent video game. We are reading about another excellent video game right now. This is Chaoscraft, a game that apparently is not a real game. Look at its awesome class list. We're learning stuff today. Hi, everybody. I'm Vera Sevilla, and I am uniquely qualified to talk about game design as a maker of games, a maker of things. If you don't know me, I am a highly realistic but entirely fictional creature coming to you live from the fourth wall. I am, as a fictional thing, a maker of fictional things. I work on the Warhammer tabletop games. As a writer, I work on the Old World, Warhammer Fantasy, and Age of Sigmar Soulbound. I am one of the devs for Open Fortress, a writer and game designer for the cool video game set in New York. It's a boomer shooter in the TF2 universe. one of the awesome podcasts, Lorebeards, talking about tabletop RPGs and Warhammer stuff. And of course, I am on the cartoon Lorebeard voice acting. So hi, Love Web, excuse me. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I feel a little fine. Yes, we talk about RPGs and books in the Warhammer setting. Lots of cool stuff. Big shout out to Yummy. Big shout out to you, Laura. I hope you had an awesome time. I'm a Left 4 Dead fan myself. I caught a little bit of the collab earlier. Thank you so much for the follows. Gallows Gamer, Sigurd, and Angry as Ryan and Lockdown. Thank you. We're looking at crazy stuff right now. This is a super AI generated theoretical game. It's apparently not a real game, but it might be someday. And I discovered this recently, and we're talking MMOs and game design. Big love. I'm so glad you had fun. Yes, though, please check out Ilara. Please check out Yomi. Please check out Vampy. Please check out Desync. These are awesome creatures. Really awesome streamers. Please investigate. Let's shout outs out in the near future. Yeah, this is a theoretical game that has theoretical gaming. You can choose to believe this or not. You know it's good when they have a whole our response to criticisms and doubts page, which I can't even find, I'll note. This website is like Time Cube. I like this part in the FAQ. Do you give a fuck? No. Yes, no, hello. I'm glad you had fun. Anyway, apparently this is coming out in like 10 months. Supposedly, allegedly. We find their awesome class list. Hang on. I want to show this off because it's beautiful. I can even find this. It's a whole thing. How can I make this real? All you gotta do is give him $30 and have a lot of faith. Here's their Chaos Craft class list. You can see the gray alien. There's Geralt. There's a reptilian. It's cultured stuff. Chavez, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support very much. Big shoutouts to D-Sig also. If you guys had fun. God, this is the whole thing. Yes, though, please take care of yourself. Please get food, water. Thank you for lurking. Thank you again for the raid. Could give him $30 or give Hog a big fat taco. You got options. Anyway, this is a hell of a thing. You can apply, apparently. How do you apply? How do you apply for Chaos Craft? Oh my god. So you can apply to be this one. Yeah, AI. Dude, the whole thing is AI. You can choose to believe it or not. Apparently there's been like 7 years of creation here. Stare. Hey. Hi. You're staring at me? I'm staring at you. Dude, it's all AI. Their website is this fucking long. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. They don't want writers. They want like everything but what I do. They got the writing unlocked. Look at all this writing. They've gotten so much writing done already. Here's their class list. Look at that. Amazing. It's the web. They have papyrus on here, dude. They got everything. I don't know if I'm investing in this. God. Big shoutouts to Vampykins and Desync. No, they've been world building for so long, they forgot to build the rest of it, dude. Oh, here we go. Chaos Craft has in the world, works open world mounts and vehicles, all of which can, in the spirit of immersive realism, be killed or destroyed, setting the stage for epic and comical scenes and encounters involving living mounts and real vehicles, both ground and aerial. It's a shit show waiting to happen. Oh, you're so welcome. Of course. I'm invite. No, this is like a mishmash of proper nouns, stolen ideas, AI art, Sheeta men with fedoras, and total nonsense. It's only $30. Vector Logic, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Heart. Anyhow, this is a real website for a probably not real thing. Stretch, I could do that. Rah. Yes, I do my yoga poses. Shut. Wait, hang on. No, I'm stretching. Wait. Ah. me lose my balance. Hold on. Oh, start to them riskier work? Probably should. Yeah. Do all of these. Can they give me $30? Maybe you work for them. I'm sure the careers over at Chaos Craft are gonna be awesome. Look at this, dude. They're very serious about the Twilight Forest that is gonna come out, apparently. We are not on Steam, etc. I think we've sort of seen this. There's a lot of AI. There's a lot of chaos. You can have a 300 million random classes, etc. If you're a 3D modeler, sound designer, programmer, network specialist, digital artist, or talent recruiter, please hit them up. It's the name of a Minecraft mod. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. So they have the Dark Carnival, they have the Twilight Forest. They're just ripping stuff from other games. Insane. 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 Demon Eye XO4, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. God. The art reminds you of which art? They've AI generated everything. It's all look at this. It's the spooky skull from like the airbrush stand at the county fair. No, they ripped everything, dude. Here's the brood of smog breath. Oh, it's the brood. Oh my god. Anyway, they have a Patreon, probably. I'm sure there are many ways to give them money for this. Yo, the brood from X-Men? Wait a minute. It goes hard. It possibly goes hard. And they got Indiegogo, they got GoFundMe, and here's Patreon. Here's the Patreon for this. Here we go. One member. I feel kind of bad now. The fact there's like so much AI stuff is what gets me. Like, this is their faction web, right? Down here we have Christmas. Goodbye! Why would you feel bad? I don't know. It started to feel like a little bit like punching down. They put a lot of AI work into this. Hello, Toby. Hello, Valtir. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, dude. It's a hell of a project. I've been like quietly fascinated with this for a while. It's a hell of a thing. You can buy it. You can give them $30 for whatever's happening here. Does the writing read ID? No, the writing reads like more Time Cube. It reads like total rambling, very serious consideration. I think that they might pride themselves on specifically not using AI for the writing, and I say this in part because of the typos. Because there are a lot of typos. Do they have a stance on AI art? Hang on. Read the visual art page for our stance on AI art. Here we go. We've opted to use high-quality AI art engines. We do not find AI art the ideal art source. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. They sure have made a lot of AI art already. Do you not find some of the images beautiful? Do they not strike you as something original? No! Bro, what do you mean? Look at the alien! It's just Geralt! It's just Geralt, bro! This is Mrs. World of Warcraft. Oh my god. It's a skeleton Mace Windu. Like, he's got the purple katana. Don't you find some of these images beautiful, like the Babadook? What about Babadook 2? Electric Boogaloo. Isn't it Geralt? I thought it was Geralt. Shows what I know. Anyway, Chaos Craft. We've explored this now. Jeez Louise. Babadoo, plus two, very strong, very strong. All right. I feel like we've seen enough Chaos Craft. What an adventure, what a journey. We couldn't pay for artists to use an engine to steal a few billion pieces of art and blend them around. Yeah, like, they sort of took the path of least resistance, right? It's a hell of a thing, it's a hell of a thing. So that's some MMO design. Speaking of like what goes into an MMORPG, can I say why this is a bad game? Why this is like a definitively bad game? Why I'm convinced this is like not gonna make it? Out of this entire spiel, and this is like the most important part that we're talking about here today about game design, what make good things. Out of this entire spiel, this $50,000 word tirade, 15,000 word, not dollar word, $0, 50,000 word tirade. The word fishing appears 0 times. All right? You cannot go fishing in Chaos Craft. We're tying it all back together. That's how I can tell this game isn't gonna get off the ground. Despite all of this bullshit. No fishing. How does it say epic? How many times does epic appear? Only 3. Only 3. Hardcore appears 20 times. Fishing's too unrealistic. They're gonna implement 300 race and class combinations, but not fishing. Never fishing, dude. So we were talking a little bit ago about how it's important to like start with smaller dev projects. Alternatively, go all in on Chaos Craft. You can be part of the production. They're hiring right now. Oh my god. Are the bunches terror? They contain internal organs. I plead the 4th, or the 5th in some laws. There's this bizarre rant in the customization page. There's a bizarre rant on every page, dude. The whole website is bizarre rants. Oh man. Look at the gnome. Look at the gnome. Insane. Afternoon, Toka. Hello, hello. The gnomes all having pointy hats and little bow ties does go kind of hard. I see the vision there. Oh my god, it's all AI! So what's this rant up? Choosing how one's character appears. Like, what are they hoping for here? This is a design abstract. Will exhibit prototypes as development progresses. No, they won't. Yada, 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 yada. At the bottom. All right, at the bottom. Oh my god. Does this guy scream Nether Dragon to you? One of these things is not like the other. You're the astral wizards. Oh my god. Oh boy. So here's some papyrus stuff. I've traveled a long, strange road to show you this. If you've read this short story to the end, you deserve to know a bit more of the truth. First, a question I asked to gauge familiarity. You know what that is? It was first shown by a cold-blooded killer. You know what? I'm not sure this is an AI. I love what I do. Each time a novel invent... Is this LARPing? I think it's gone to, like, in character. No, he's talking about game design. There is no sense in giving a damn. It's all fucked beyond belief. I couldn't care less. We'll of course invest our noblest efforts to find the perfect balance as we already have. If for whatever reason the final game one day in the far future proves so magnificently mad it cannot be made much sense of, well guess what? What does that remind you of? It's sort of like poker. When you're feeling a little lucky, you cast all your chips in the middle and let all your cards fall where they may. What are they talking about? What is this? What? Bro, what? Wait. If it seems absurdly complex to balance an expansive selection of classes who each choose their own custom body types, spec builds, and weapons, it's because it is, and also because it's not that hard at all. Also, somewhere on the site, They noted there were no hitboxes in this game. So don't worry about that. All right. Wow. Can't believe my boy Papyrus got into AI and lost his hope and his mind. Anyway, that's Chaoscraft. That's a thing. In Chaoscraft, we're looking at this theoretical MMO that might be made someday with their really big website. That was awesome. It sure was something. It's a little bit like a game, almost. Maybe you could play it someday. If you want to check out Chaoscraft, here's the website. I'll post this in both chats. This is the thing you can look at, possibly play. It is a hell of a thing. Is it real? Maybe someday. I doubt it though. You can apply. You can buy it. Oh, you're into the code? Oh boy, we're into the deep lore. It's an idea. It's got a lot of ideas. We'll see. We'll see. Stare. Hello. Hi. How do you feel about Chaoscraft? Anyone buying this? Has anyone bought Chaoscraft yet? Covering Forsaken? What Forsaken? What is Forsaken? Am I Forsaken? I've done like game reviews before. I did a couple that I quite liked on my YouTube a while back, but I've done a little bit. I may resume them though. I quite have been liking Romeo as a Dead Man. I'm thinking about that. There's options. There's options. Speaking of video games, I might play like a game today at some point. Buying the pre-order box, the figurine. Which figurine? There's over 3,000 options. Dude, the fucking audacity to pop off about like how much they like the originality of the beauty of the AI gen ideas while they have just Santa Claus on there. Oh my god. Bad Time Simulator, I will let you know what I'm doing Bad Time Simulator. We're all forsaken by Sigmar after witnessing this website. It's a hell of a thing. They have an empty RSS. Color me shocked. I don't know, we'll see. I will be keeping an eye on this project. I am subscribing to their YouTube right now. I am the 7th subscriber to the Chaoscraft YouTube. What color is shocked? I don't know. Yellow maybe? Like it's like lightning flavored? That's shocking-esque. It's like kind of electric coated in some way. Like a supersonic. Yeah! Gives aura like a Super Saiyan, supersonic, all these lightning-esque things. Part of the logo the Flash has is kind of lightning. It's kind of enlightened in its way, lightning bolts, etc., etc. I see it. I don't think Bad Time Simulator, now when I play a game I can adventure through, Bad Time Simulator is gonna be me like locked in to properly grind through this thing. I'm thinking like either Romeo as a Dead Man or possibly more Legend of Zelda. These are options. I mean, if I could play Chaoscraft, I would, but it's not out yet. I would like to though. I would like to. Yeah, Bad Time Simulator is gonna be like a whole thing. I expect that to take like 6 hours, honestly. Doing a Who Is lookup. The company is called Knock Knock. Who is not there? Oh my god, we finished Until Yellow. No. But I was kind of bored with it. Like the section I played last was cute, but had literally one fight in like 3.5 hours of play, and I was a little annoyed. I respect WordPress. I am a bloggist myself, a blog user. I like these things. Forsaken's like Dead by Daylight, but based off Roblox myths. What are Roblox myths? Does Roblox have like Herobrine equivalents? Is that a thing? Like I can imagine that being the case. Like it's been around, right? Roblox has the right age group of like fan base to have its own series of like crazy mythos. Yes, okay. I see what this might be, Lokami. So you're saying there's like a whole set of like Roblox lore for like deep Roblox mythos enemies and evil villains, like they got all that stuff? Oh boy. You and Deathless Link Dagger, you know to attack. I did okay in like base Undertale. We'll see. We'll see. There's a guest 666. Oh my gosh. I could perhaps explore this. I could perhaps explore Roblox things at some point. I know it's like Roblox-a-thon at on Steam, on Twitch right now, on Twitch Zone. 444. Yo, that's me! Or 4444, like 4,444. That's 4 digits of fours. A forceful number, if you will. Let me think. I'll put a poll up, maybe. I wouldn't mind continuing Killer is Dead also, which maybe I'd start that over at some point. 44.4 cm tall? No, I'm bigger than that. Come on. That's like teeny. That's like, how tall is that? I feel like down here, right? Like here-ish. That's like a, no, how tall is that? Wait. Here-ish? I don't know. 44.4 inches. That's pretty small. That's like 3.5 feet. What do you mean? How small do you think I am? What is this lore? Come on now. Come on now. Let's be reasonable here, right? Like, kind of. 4.44 feet? No, it's not good lore. It's on the 4 lore. I'm a big, powerful gremlin, okay? Alright, I'll post a poll, baby. I want to play a game today of some kind. I may not be able to stream Saturday if I'm traveling, so I want to do some epic gaming, do some stuff thinging. Hit on my 8-inch screen. No! The small screen doesn't count. You fix my PC. You can fit in the PC. I fit in the PC in like a metaphorical sense, like a conceptual sense. I'm condensed into the PC. Kind of impish. Oh my god. 44.44. 60 came up with a canon height a while back, and then he made it fucking smaller. Play Final Fantasy 14? Nah, dude. I could, but I won't. I feel like that's not the move. Hey, Sotek. Shout out to the lore master of Sotek. You know, I almost stepped on Vera and off guy. What the fuck, dude? Be nice to me. No stomping. Look at this danger. Arch it around. I'm powerful, dude. I would suplex. I would use like the train suplex speed of Final Fantasy moves. Her buns are the size of blueberries. What is this lore? I'm not like a fairy. Oh my god. What is this like new canon? What is this lore? I'm offended by this. Be nice to me. It's my birthday. Okay, no, it's not. It was at some point though. It will be again. You have to be nice to me because it was my birthday at some point. Okay? Mini Vera, no! It's not my birthday. Why is that my defense is it's my birthday? I'm bringing back the birthday redeem. Have Bricken in the oven? Yo! Yeah, I saw you were making Bricken. I want a full report on the Bricken tech. I'm really curious. I want to enjoy this. I want to have Bricken. I think it looks like the perfect meal, frankly. Like, I already eat, like, big plates of just chicken and broccoli, so I think this is, like, a step above that. Good birthday. It's not my birthday. I have 2 birthdays. I have my real birthday on the 26th of December, and my realistic birthday on the 4th of the 4th month. What's a Bricken? Oh, boy. So, Sklimbo, the hero himself, VTuber male, has invented the perfect food. Big shoutouts to VTuber male, shoutouts to Sklimbo. He has invented the Bricken, which is just a brick of chicken. The recipe is you buy a pound of ground chicken and you put it in the oven and then you bake it until it's done and then you eat it. And that's the recipe. You can put seasoning on it if you want as a treat. And that's Bricken. It's a brick of chicken. It's really easy to make. And it's like the perfect food, kids. You just put it in the oven and it's done. It's easy, it's easy. Oh man. What is smoking speed? Smoking speed is a reference to an amazing image. So, are you familiar with the Your Name the Hedgehog game? There's like a whole series of like Sonic the Hedgehog OCs people made. This is like old internet tech. And 4J a second is a reference to my favorite, 420 the Hedgehog. 420 the Hedgehog, his name is 420, his height is 420, his weight is 420, and his age is 420. His maximum smoking speed is 23 joints a second, but he can roll 10 a second. So that's what this is from. Note, that's from the special abilities section, not the powers section. The powers section is that he can like eat unhealthy snacks and compact them into the ganja nebula. This is like a whole thing. Anyway, that's what that means. Anyway, shoutouts to VTuber Male, who's fucking awesome. If you want to learn about like good nutritional factoids, he is a proper nutritionist. Bricken is a superfood. You can't eat this. You can't eat this. It is edible. You can have Bricken. It's good for you. Chicken mentioned true to true. Hey, Bones, hello, it's Drew's a lot of fun. It's somehow so good. Yeah, because it's just chicken. It's just seasoned chicken. It's brilliant. Like, chicken is like a superfood proper. It is like a good protein. It's like nutritious. It's got all this stuff. Yo, Doctor was mad at you. Fuck yes, dude. Also, hello, John. Hi. Yes, no, this is good. Your elevator scares you. I'm sorry, Sam. It's kind of spooky. I have become even spookier now, so I'm glad you enjoy that. Here, behold. My old avatar was made by me, so it's a little more uncanny, but I'm pretty happy with it. I think it was a cutie. I had like a recent post on Twitter about like my old model comparison thing, so most things are edible. I did do a technically edible thing stream with my old model and with Alpin Albench, who is a different guy than VTuber Male than Squimbo. However, if you are an enjoyer of nutritional things, despite that being a different guy, you might enjoy that. It's fun. Vera isn't scary. She best causes the scarouse condition. Yeah? Is this scarousing? When I clip into the fucking screen, you can see my teeth. Hi. Lots of things are edible. We live in a world full of many edible things, okay? The lore is, what do you mean shoot? What do you mean shoot? Huh? Like Pikachu, right? Like the Pokemon? Yeah? Hi, Mock. Hello, Mock. Hope you're well on this fine day. Yeah, there are a lot of edible things. We live in a world full of like edible stuff. Hey, Mr. Calamity, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support very much. Heart. And it's gonna sue the stream. They can take the stream from my cold, dead hands, dude. I fear no Nintendo. I do what Nintendo don't. Okay? We're bringing back like old school retro ad campaigns now. You can't eat anything, now you must. That is like a true manifestation of human willpower, of agency, of your power to make choices. You can eat whatever you want. You can eat Bricken. You can have chocolate for breakfast. They can't stop you. I did this today. I had a chocolate bar for breakfast and a banana, but there was chocolate involved. You can eat whipped cream and saltines 3 meals of the day. You can eat menthol. You can eat flavored lubricant. It has calories. You can eat the skin of the banana. You can bite into the whole thing like it's an apple. Okay? You eat pine cones. You need crayons. I'm just listing stuff I ate in that one stream. Am I proud of myself? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Would I do it again? Yeah. Yeah, I would. I will say, that was one of the hardest things I've ever done on stream. Was like eat fucking like lubricant and pure menthol. I think the hardest thing to like hype myself up for is probably was the thick water though. That was rough. The thick water was bad. Vera is also edible. Oh my god. Allegedly. Vera is made of like rubber and graphite, so I'm not sure about that. No, this happened. This is on my YouTube. There is a video on my YouTube of me eating these things with specifically not Squimbo. It's a different guy, but he supervised this. Yeah, I had a nutritionist watching over me while I ate menthol, and I ate charcoal right after, Sam, like to make sure I didn't die. Because the idea was that I would eat the neutralizer right after the poisonous thing. I didn't get banned on Twitch. It was okay. But yeah, I ate menthol. It was a very small amount of menthol. It came in like a crystal. It was very scary. It did not taste good. Did not taste good. I think I have a little pouch of these still. It's like, we came in a little pot, like from India. These were pure menthol crystals, which I followed up with like actual charcoal, like out of a activated charcoal thing. Like it was like crunchy because it was made of wood. Why? Boldly where no palate hath gone before doth go I. I wanted to venture forward into new and uncharted realms of technically edible things, and I learned a lot about edibility and reliability and responsibility and my ability to consume things that are food-esque, and then I ate them. Would I do it again? Yeah. Thick, viscous fluids are horrible. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Thick water was one of the hardest things. It tasted bad and it felt worse. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this. I don't recommend thick water. Surprisingly good. Banana skin, not horrible. You can just bite into the banana and eat it. I think I ate the whole banana that way. To be fair, it was like better than it sounds after comparing it to like crayons and Play-Doh and stuff. Play-Doh was horrible. Play-Doh was horrible. You can say slime. I did intend to make slime, but I wound up just eating the glue instead of making slime. This happened. Hey Jake, you know yourself. And hello Almantis, greetings. Hello. Oobleck, big Oobleck enjoyer. I feel like most meals could be replaced with Oobleck and it'd be good. We could do this. We could have an Oobleck core experience. Thank you for the cheer. Please don't poison yourself. I won't poison myself, I promise. I will not. I will always like detox if I do also. Be careful about this. Thank you for the 6-7 bits. Oh my god. Big shoutouts to Almanda's cultured creature. Please investigate. Al is professorial, informational, full of good ideas. Cook some mean bread, a very cool bean. I hope you're doing well, Al. Hello. After eating the crayon, did you feel ready to establish a beachhead? A bit I had considered, but did not go for, fun shucks, was playing the Marine Corps anthem as I ate the crayons. I cowered it out of this. It did occur to me at the time, though. Fun lore, secret fact. Different colors of crayon do taste different. Red is better than blue. I don't make the rules, I just report the facts. It is a function of the formula for creating the coloration, I suppose. Maybe it's just my distinguished palate that detected the difference, because as these delicacies can go all sorts of different ways through their processing. I'm sure there's like some different composition on what's in the beeswax and so on. They were different. I was kind of surprised. Yeah, there's like a real difference. It was weird. I would not like to eat those again. The crayons in the Play-Doh were pretty bad. They were pretty bad. You're going crazy. I think if I were, it would have happened a long time ago. I've sort of become a thing. I'm like this now. Different powers, like me and my Bob and the jelly beans. It could be. I think that there are a lot of like Kirby-esque techniques you can use to extract power, because you are what you eat, of course, right? You are what you eat. What other Pika food do you fuck with? Hey, Sleepsy, hi, hello. Used to eat a lot of rocks, sandpaper, cardboard, and drywall. I wouldn't say I'm like too Pika-core. I do enjoy Pikachu. I was mostly eating these as an experiment. I think like the least food-esque thing that I eat on like a regular basis is... Let me think. I'll eat like expired things if they seem safe. Like when I had the flu, I ate a lot of like old saltines. This was a sad time. I did eat dirt as part of the technically edible things stream. I had that. Hey Tenchi, hi, hello. Big shout out to Sleepsy, by the way, cultured creature, very cool being. you don't like the cut of a slightly past date food's jibe, I throw it out. That's probably valid. Like, I wouldn't like eat expired meats or whatever, but it was like saltines. They're like a safe food, right? It felt like, because it was like dry, it was okay. Does it make sense? I am a saltine enjoyer. Also, let me change my tunes up a little bit. I used to eat saltines with like specifically fucking whipped cream on them. This did happen. I also love salt. I'm a salt enjoyer, kind of a salty creature. That's why I play fighting games, why I play Dota, etc. Yeah, it's like a salty sweet thing. It's like a pineapple on pizza, but like a little sandwich cracker. Yeah, like cereal's okay if it's expired. Crackers are okay. Fruit is not. Milk is not. Mostly like dry stuff, right? Does that make sense? No like wet food. So heresy, I would never be a heretic. I would never do a heresy. I'm known for not doing heretical things, all right? I'm normal. I say this a lot and I mean it. I'm very normal. Things I do are automatically normal. All right. All right. The pineapple on pizza poll. I have tried that. I tried pineapple pizza on stream one time. All right. Let's poll. Give me your opinions. What's the deal? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it yes? Is it no? If you'd corn on pizza, no, I have not been to Japan. I do tell a lot of corny jokes, and I think that is appropriate, though. Pineapple pizza or pineapple on pizza? Some kind of pineapple pizza. Think like a SpongeBob core thing. Think whatever you want, like a ham and pineapple and Hawaiian pizza style thing. Re-listening to him in the recent Drop Site Massacre novel. Ooh, I've heard good things about that. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. I have not read it, but I like some of Fred's work, so I'm excited for this. Would you eat dirt? I wanted to see if I could. The answer was yes. I made like a tier list of all the various technically edible things. Dirt was not very good. I know some people do eat it because they need the calcium in it or like other vitamins and whatnot. I don't recommend it. It wasn't great, but it could be eaten. Pineapple on pizza, much better. I had it on stream and I liked it. I learned about this. Yeah, Yomi, you were talking to Sklimbo about this the other day, weren't you? During the conspiracy stream, I recall this. Ooh, edged out with the no. If I can tie break, I say yes, and that makes it an even tie. So we're 50-50 on this. I think it's not bad. I don't know if it's what I would go for right out the gate, but I liked it well enough. Hey, Yen Sacrificial, thank you so much to follow. Appreciate the support very much. Heart, heart, heart. I like salty sweet stuff. I think my default pizza is always gonna stay like garlic, bacon, and pepperoni though, because like it's kind of fire, I see the wisdom though. You had balsamic, some blue cheese and spinach. Yeah. Balsamic might be a little too powerful for me. I'm a baby, I'm scared of vinegar and like all sorts of flavors, vinaigrette, vinegar, etc. Spinach though, spinach is fire. Spinach is what's up. Spinach on pizza is like really strong. I'm very Popeye core. I'll eat spinach raw. I have eaten spinach out of the bag before, dude. I have munched on this. I have devoured raw spinach in my time. We're gonna get my voting? No, man, oh my God. No, I vote yes. I get to vote twice. I make the rules. I'm surprised it's like divisive, like that drink vinegar out of the bottle. Oh my God, that's powerful shit. I know that like some people like it on fries. My whole family fucks like fries with vinegar on them. I can't though, it's too strong. I got a delicate palate, all right? I got a sensitive palate. I'm always detecting whether or not the cookies were made in a particular batch, all right? I can taste these things. Big shout outs to Mog, by the way, cultured bean. My favorite dinosaur. Please investigate. Why does your cooking smell so good? The humble garlic, onions, and their aromatics. Very strong, very strong. Pure cocoa powder? Ooh. I see the vision, I've been meaning to like make hot chocolate for a little bit. I might like take it upon myself to do that soonish. I got a lot of work to do over the next couple of days. I'll be like up late sipping on my my cocoa perhaps. Could happen. On your fifth eye, I think I only go to 4. I think I max out like the 4th job, similar to Maple Story pre-Big Bang. Any Maplers? You better believe there's gonna be a Maple Story guild for like the neoclassic thing. It will happen. We're all gonna lose interest in like 2 weeks. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Look forward to it, please. Man, I ate like big before stream, so I'm like finally not being made hungry by this. I prepared. I had like a whole thing of chicken nuggets. I feasted. Isn't vinegar on fries a British thing? I know it's like also a boardwalk thing. So I'd go down to the beach with my pop when I was a kiddo, a little child, a little baby, go up to Delaware and hang out on the beach side on the boardwalk. And I recall quite well that there was always this place doing boardwalk fries with vinegar on them. And I was disappointed by these because that's too much for me, dude. I learned about saltwater taffy there though, which I'm still a fan of it. One of the 4 food groups, nuggets, true and real. The 4 food groups, all right, chicken nuggets and fries, okay? Chinese food, okay? Things made out of just chicken, okay, other than nuggets, like a subdivided thing, it's a 3rd group, and sugar. All right, that's it. There's also like other. A little other is a treat. Pizza should be on there somewhere, but you can put chicken on it so it counts probably. Or goes way bitter without sugar and stuff. I don't mind it too much. I like a little bit of bitterness. I drink beer. Not recently, not like the last few months, but I have enjoyed beer in the past. Current topic as you hungry. I understand. Food can do this. More of a food square. Hey, we're making squares cool here, all right? I'm trying to make 4-sided things cool, all right? Working on it. Like enjoy beer. Like have a beer with dinner sometimes. Yeah, like the taste. I like pilsners and stuff, like sweet beers. I'm not a proper beer snob, but I could never get into IPA. It's impossible. Like I was a bartender, right? I know a little bit about alcohol and liquor and so on, so I'd like search for pilsners and things I really enjoyed. You have 4 eyes, do you have foresight? No, but I have pretty strong hindsight. Hindsight's 20/20, baby, yeah! We have a sippy here of water, also a food group. Speaking of Chinese/Asian food, I saw a post on Reddit a few days ago. It was a compilation of a bunch of British TikTokers posting their Chinese food like it was good. It was disgusting mush. Oh no! I would have to see it to believe it. I have definitely eaten things that were in the mush category that were fucking amazing, so it could have been. One of my favorite meals ever was like this gnocchi with ragu on it. And the ragu is just mush. It's just brown mush, and it was fucking amazing. Among the nicest things I've ever had in my whole life. So, you know, perhaps there's something to this. We don't yet have smell-o-vision, so who knows? We're outside of that boundary still. Perhaps not for long. Shout out to Moral Streamer, by the way. You aware of upside down peas? I'm aware of like peas in general. I'm aware of like snap peas and eye peas. Shout outs to IP. This fella's gonna get partner soon. Big fan. Yes, Mike. I have played some Scrandle. I am very bad at it. Scrandle I have trouble with because apparently I am an alien and just can't do it. Like, neither of these is edible is the problem. These are both like literally impossible. I look at them and I think that they're impossible. It looks more expensive, but it's not. Don't be fooled. Neither of these are edible is the problem. This game is impossible. If I went to a football stadium, I would simply starve. I think I would starve. I would smuggle in a pocket full of tater tots and Napoleon Dynamite it. Alright? Oh boy. The way Scrandle works is they survey a bunch of really scary and dangerous people, and they ask them about their food preferences, and you have to decide whether or not these people have the right opinion or not. And they rarely do. They rarely do. I think someone who would eat either of these hot dogs has a terrifying power. I only eat normal and safe foods like menthol and dirt. This has like a strange fluid on and inside of it, okay? This is terrifying. Can it be eaten? Probably not. I was looking at the price of the food. The price of the food only factors in so much. Unfortunately, this is covered in like mysterious goo. The Barcelona dog, I don't know. Nope, it was not. It was not. It's the like more brown one with the more beige one. Oh my god. It's like there's a water bug trapped in it. I feel like a fucking alien when I play this game. Like, jerk chicken and rice. Like, what is this stuff? There's like a fluid here. Like, I'm scared of this. I don't know what this is. It looks like it's like possibly some kind of poison. This only has one insect in it, so I'm gonna go here. Fuck. Hot noodle or loaded fries. Oh my god, they're both impossible. Is this ramen? What's going on here? Nobody knows. There's like food happening. I'm determining that like the people have the wrong opinion. This appears to be just bacon and cheese. Just bacon and cheese is safe. Bacon and cheese are both safe foods, as are French fries. Yeah, okay. Easy win. Who's paying $2.50 for a pot noodle? Desperate people at a football game. Oh my god. If you're handing me either of these, I'm gonna cry. That's a good quote, Jake. I appreciate that. I want to read more of the heresy. I'd like to. Here, this is the one. This is like the pie, peas, and gravy. Here's the pie with peas and no gravy. There's all sorts of possibilities here. Both are ominous. I think if I had to pick between one of these two things, I would cry. I think I am gonna cry. Left looks like least awful. No, like, cause on the right, you can like scrape off all of this stuff, right? This like weird orange fluid. You can make this go away with your technique. You can use like a dabbing technique, some kind of implement, and remove it. And then it becomes a safer food. This, it's too late for. It's already been submerged in like ominous flavor. It's like very scary. I think it's ketchup. Ketchup is a safe food. Ketchup is in fact the only safe sauce. On the assumption it might be ketchup, this'll do. Fuck. Jerk chicken and rice are bagels. Those are salt beef or something. What is salt beef? What do you mean yuck ketchup? Ketchup is like one of the only safe foods, dude. Ketchup is reliable. You can put ketchup on anything. Ketchup on saltines, tater tots, steak, cheeseburgers, pizza, Kraft dinner, omelets. Ketchup goes in everything. It goes in your ice cream. It goes in your bagel. It goes with itself. You can like ketchup and ketchup, like two ketchup blends going, like a fine wine. I'm gonna say bagels. Fuck. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah! I'm normal. Chips with Nutella or pizza and beer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this real? It does come with beer. 18 quid, but it has a beer with it. If you don't pick the beer, think about it like this. If you don't pick the beer, you're forced to eat French fries with Nutella on them. You see this? Is this okay? I do like fries and ice cream. I'll do like fries in milkshakes before. I've done this. I'm scared, bro. This is fucked up. Check the food channel for upside down peas. Oh boy. What does that mean? What does that mean? What? I feel like I feel like I want the beer, but yeah, let's go for it. Yep, it had to be. What the fuck? This is impossible. This is like weird fluid on it. This is edible, kind of. Yeah, okay. I'm so good at this. Oh, fuck. It's gotta be this. Yes! I'm so normal! $1 hot dogs, easy. That is my best ever on this. I have never done this well. They're calling me an indolent scranner. Today, I have proven once and for all that I am normal. My food opinions are the opinions that normal people have. I am average. My instincts? The mean. I told you, today, I got 12 hours of sleep. Wow! Today I have the wisdom! I walked in. Look at that, look at that streak. Look at this. Signs of genius detected. Ow. The Munchie Box is an easy dub, dude. It's like a whole platter of food. Like 5,000 calories of fried shit at the soccer game. Absolutely, man. Sign me up. Yeah, Cass, it's that kind of game. It's very WTF core. What did we learn today? What did we learn? We learned something. Can we drain Whimsy? No, I need my Whimsy Magical Madness. Also, I don't know. I need the Whimsy. I need it. I need my Whimsy. I need all of my Whimsy. I'm very whimsical today. It is the source of much of my power, as you may have heard. What I am going to do, however, for a brief little bit, is take a quick break because it is nearing the top of the hour, the top of the sort of simulated realistic hour we have here, and I need to run ads to please the powers that be at twitch.tv, or else Jeff Bezos will come for me and then for thee through your TV. It's a scary situation. He's like an ominous guy. He's got kind of weird warlock powers. I will take only about 3 minutes though. We worried about Chaos Craft. That was a thing. Scary stuff. Give me a quick little bit. Give me 3 minutes to BRB, wander, do all this stuff. I'll be back in a little bit here. And yeah, if you want to see things that I do elsewhere, here is the social zone. If you want to hang out and get updates on whatnot, here is my Discord area. We watch stuff in there. We do cool things. We're watching through Dragon Ball, the OG right now. We're watching through a very cool thing called Thunderbolt Fantasy. These will continue soon, TM. I may not be able to on Friday, depending. I might be traveling this weekend, so trying to figure it out, but I'm doing stuff with Arc. If you want, we are on Arc 4 of Thunderbolt, and Dragon Ball, we just finished the very first time the dragon was summoned, so we're getting the wind down of the P-Waff arc. So we're like 12 episodes in, I think. It's good stuff. Anyhow, I'll be back in just a little bit. BRB. Back in a sec. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hey. Greetings. It's me. Is this too close? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hey. I'm here now. I'm in what's known as personal space! No, I'm not. This out. Bam, quick change. Haha, behold. Not bad, right? I use my skills. That's like one of those techniques you normally gotta practice a lot for, but I nailed it on instinct. It's because I play a lot of Dark Souls games, got like technical parries and whatnot, where you, as you're in your parry animation, do a full gear set swap. I have done this just now. Check that out. Advanced tech, advanced tech. Can't see teeth? I got teeth. Nah. My chompers, they call quotes. I go, no, I got quotes. These are quotes. I arguably have more covered now. All right? Arguably. We're getting into like broad concepts with that. Not like concepts about broads, concepts like, do we want to get into this? How deep into this do we want to go? The chompers indeed. And such. We may be doing a tooth update at some point. Around the 2:30. Hahaha, no. Time will tell, time will tell. There was like one thing we wanted to adjust. There's gonna be a couple of updates this year, etc., etc. Not close enough. Can I get closer? Is this good? Alright. Is this close enough-ish? We're doing new stuff today. This is the power of 12 hours of sleep, alright? More teeth? Yeah, we're adding another row of teeth. I thought it'd be cute to have like 4 rows, like, going back there. Nice chompers. Thank you, Luminous. Thank you. All the ladies want to hear nice chompers. This is true. I even got chompers on my shoes, my chompers stompers, see? Teeth in a square shape? I don't know about that, dude. Not sure about the square teeth. Maybe someday, maybe someday. I'd be like an herbivore then, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm a little more omnivorous. Haha. Get it? Because I'm Vera and yeah. Not my best work. Hi! These are chewing the earth. Yeah, dude. He's on the left or right of your head. Fuck, dude. We gotta like make my ears bigger then. They look very sharp. Yeah, I'm kind of sharp myself, so you know, I should match it in that way. Have side teeth. Like another row of like mandibles, like a Turian-esque thing. Like a kind of like that. I'm gesturing in a useful way right now, I'm sure. Hey son, hello son Albiones. Maybe the real third eye was our butt all along. What? Wait, what? What does that mean? Pause. What, pray tell, does... Huh? I don't understand, wait. I'm flummoxed. Bit of a mixed bag, I see. I got teeth in there somewhere. Hey, Mothman ate my butt. I hope you've been well yourself. I am doing pretty alright, I would say. I got some real rest yesterday. I'm gonna have a big weekend on work stuff. It is gonna be a lock-in kind of experience. I'm working on fun stuff, so I'm pretty happy. That's philosophical. We ponder philosophy here sometimes, get into the big ideas once in a while. I am well equipped to do so with my fresh, well-rested nature. Once in a while I get a little bit of sleep, just a little. You bite apples with those? I have. Obsessing over comics again? I like comics. I have been meaning to read the non-Batman absolutes. I've been enjoying the crazy buff Batman arc though, it's been cute. I'm not caught up in like specifically Martian Manhunter though, which is fucking amazing. But I'm like, hell yeah. Be brave, be strong, overcome homework. It's like Absolute Batman is ripped as fuck. Have you seen this guy? He is like up there. Absolute Batman is like crazy yoked, and he kind of has to be considering when he fights. This run has been really good though. I do recommend this. It's cool, it's cool. Absolute Batman and Absolute Martian Manhunter have been insane, but I am only caught up in Batman. I would say this has like some of the best art in any of the comics ever. Like comics as a medium, this is up there. It's like up there, up there. I'm pointing canines. I do too. I do too. I have the anime thing. I have one canine longer than the other. Hey, Cure Remedy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support very much. Heart, heart. Like comics is a medium, but I hate practically every comic that's ever been made. Can't relate. Can't relate. It is not a Rob Liefeld thing. Rob Liefeld wishes. Now we're shopping them. I have not photoshopped a comic in some time. I used to do like edits of stuff for my Gaia Online roleplay characters, doing photo minutes and whatnot. I have like an old photo bucket account full of like Fate Stay Night characters I recolored for face claims. What would Ultimate Vera be like? Oh boy, What is non-Ultimate Vera like? We're getting into deep questions now. Hey, Krusty. Hey, hi, hello, hello, hello. I suppose really crazy artistic paneling layouts come actually with the entire page and the shape of the character's logo. Like literally the coolest there. Actually, they suck. I can't even think of one. I can't think of a single one of those. Vera, but buff. I'm already buff. Check this out. Look at that definition, dude. Hell yeah. Check this shit out. Hurrah! Come on, I'm strong. Look at that. Come on, come on. I'm tough as fuck, dude. I got that musculature, dude. I'm ripped. Oh! Looking at Batman DC Comics, there's some good ones. Batman has a lot of strong runs. Batman kind of carries DC, I think. Jason Aaron's Thor comics. Which one is that? I like Thor. I read a lot of the Silver Age comics. Oh, I know this run, I think. I've seen a few. Yeah, Thor God of Thunder. I have not read it, but I'm familiar-esque. I'm like most well-versed in old school like Silver Age stuff. I read like all of the OG Avengers comics. I've read a comic forever. I like them, I like them. I read a lot of manga these days, but I do like me a Western comic or two sometimes. Sometimes. It is the culture. Read European comics? A couple. I read Lucky Luke, I read Tintin, I read a little bit of Mission Impossible. I read, is Bone European? Is Bone European? I'm looking this up. Is Bone comic European? Because I like Bone a lot. Oh, it's American. I just missed America. Got it. Well, now I know. Hulk was great. Yeah, there's the Grey Hulk. Grey Hulk is a guy. It's like a whole other comic thing. The Hulk lore is complicated. I am not up to date. I read like the old school comics where it's all about Betsy Ross and the General, etc. I've heard good things about gore also. I'm a gore enthusiast. Haha. Have I read Something Kills the Children? No, I've not. I've never read Something Is Killing the Children. I am afraid of this though. I hope nothing kills the children. Nothing bad happens to them. I believe that paneling is the window into the world of the comic. I don't know. I think that calling attention to the window is fine in some contexts. I'm a fan of using the medium in interesting ways. Like, there's a film I saw not too long ago that lowers the aspect ratio, a horror film, like midway through. Read The Mask? Yes, I have. Is The Mask European? Okay, okay. I see, I see. I have indeed read The Mask. Hey, Foxy boy. Hi, hello, greetings. Happy, almost the 13th. Happy, possibly the 13th. Happy time. Happy place. Yes, I have read Aesthetiques and Obeliques. I like them. Big Get a Fix fan. Yeah, the mask is OG gory. I don't know. I enjoy, like, Spawn, for example. Spawn is grisly. You want, like, a gory comic. There you go. I think I still have a bunch of Asterix comics. Like, I read a lot of Tintin Asterix when I was learning French. Ages ago. So the problem with, like, the structure of comics in the United States is anvils everywhere. Where even is the anvil? The problem is that they are so divided by runs. For example, manga, you kind of know what you're gonna get. A character is rendered in a certain way and they get their run and the story's over at some point. In American comics, the vibe shifts dramatically when the run changes, when the author and artist change. Deadpool, for example. Deadpool has a lot of hit and miss going on. There are some Deadpool runs that are fantastic. There are some that are really not. You know? Yeah, Deadpool is strong when he's randomly wholesome, but he's also strong when he's keeping a blind woman captive and high on cocaine. Like, these are, you have to have both, right? Yeah, Punisher too. Punisher is one where they can, like, never agree. I think stories are best when they're immersive, when the watcher gets the world entirely. So, as someone who kind of embodies the concept of verisimilitude, I think that it's useful sometimes to play with convention. A piece of fiction can be entirely possible for it to enrapture somebody. It can completely break down that barrier between a piece of fiction and audience. It can be entirely welcoming into that world, but sometimes there's strength in calling attention a format, calling attention a medium. The Muppets do this well, for example. There are certain productions that end with the cast coming up on stage and to remind you it's all a thing. Like, films do this sometimes. The Batman Brave and the Bold did this. They, in a cartoon format, had the entire cast of Batman come up and take a bow. I think there's an elegance to that kind of thing. It depends on what they're doing with it, but there's no absolute in art, is what I'm getting at. Despite my obvious, I think, reverence for the concept of verisimilitude, I think it's useful to be able to step back from it and use media in a way, like use the medium in a way. The good issues of Gwenpool do this on purpose, because Gwenpool is already like a doubled up self-referential thing where it's the most infamous character in Marvel Comics becoming Deadpool, and they play with paneling a shitload. It reminds me of Mr. Impossible, actually. Not the guy. Mr. Inconceivable? What's this guy's name? Not the Princess Bride. I'm gonna get stupid with it and search for this guy. French? Is it French? Is Quebecois? Mr. Invincible, here we go. Mr. Invincible, for example, is a piece of fiction that only works because it plays the genre convention. It plays with the fourth wall. And I think about this guy a lot. So, tell me if you can kind of get what's happening here. I like open this image by itself. No. Can you follow this? That's too smart. Let me find a bigger one. Hang on. I need like a real direct rip of this, and Reddit fucking blows, so it's not possible to do. This might work. Here. So as you can see here, Mr. Invincible is being called onto the scene, and he arrives by stepping from his panel into the panel of the guy calling him. This only works because it's structured around the convention of the panel itself, the genre itself. Some manga play with this in interesting ways. I heard that Fire Force deliberately calls attention to its nature as a comic as well. This kind of thing is cool. This can work. It's very much its own aesthetic. It's very much its own sort of convention-breaking thing, but it spends verisimilitude for the sake of the idea, you know? I like this. I think that this kind of thing has a real cool place in media. Like, what's another example? I believe both Spaceballs and the new Naked Gun movie have like mystery science theater-esque bits to them. Where your experience in the audience is played off by someone getting up in the frame of the film. That kind of thing's cute as well. It can be. Think about the fifth wall. What's the fifth wall? Like a ceiling? Like a floor? Like a pentagonal room? That kind of thing? Garfield might have done this also. There's like a lot of panel gags. Like, more common in like gag comics and things than in more serious productions for obvious reasons, but it's fun to play with medium. The time travel gags with comic panels. I also, that's like the whole thing with Mr. Invincible. I recommend these. There's a few of them. It's a cool thing. It's the predecessor to like Deadpool doing this, I'm pretty sure. The Scott Pilgrim joke. Scott Pilgrim is smart. I, for one, enjoyed the Scott Pilgrim Takes Off show, by the way. I know that was controversial, but that was cute. Kind of another example, like playing with convention too, because it was meant to be this sort of remake that turned into something very different. I also liked it. I think people felt cheated by it, but I can kind of see why. But I don't know. I enjoyed this. I don't have like super well-developed thoughts in this. I need to like find more examples, but I think it can work. I think that the aspect ratio change also worked really well. Like, one ideal is to completely absorb your audience, right? To achieve perfect verisimilitude. Another ideal is to produce a work that has mastery over its form, right? I think it's wrong to assign all forms of art, even within the same genre, the same media, the same objectives. It depends. Everything depends. I like to say there's no such thing as a bad idea, only things that are harder to realize. Things that are like self-aware nods like that are hard to do well, perhaps, but worthwhile if done, if like executed in a good way. I think that calling this kind of thing a cheap trick is also kind of wrong. Like, an example is in the Martian Manhunter, an Absolute Martian Manhunter. There is a page where it is a full page spread of John Jones. And on the inverse of that page, it is a full page spread of the Manhunter. And the only way to enjoy it as the piece of art it's supposed to be is to hold the page up to the sun and see them transferred onto one another because of the translucency of the paper. Is that a cheap trick? I would say no. I would say it is perhaps violation of verisimilitude because it requires you to engage with the medium as a piece of paper. However, it is not a cheap trick. It's quite a beautiful piece of art, and it does something that's quite rare. I think to have the idea is something that's like not unique. Like Captain Underpants did this, right? Like literally the same thing. To execute it in a way that is appropriate to the narrative and visually beautiful and intelligent is pretty cool. Well, the true height of music can be a lot of things, right? Like, emotion, sure, but the sort of emotion can vary a lot. Like, what gives people that feeling? Like, there's math rock and stuff that is music for musicians almost. But what's appreciable about it is the technical complexity, and that plays into its soundscape and the feelings it brings out. Like, there's a whole lot of stuff. It's important to have a broad mind when it comes to art. I expect a shot up, raised on Mystery Science Theater, Mel Brooks, Airplane. Hell yeah! Big fan of all of these things. I'm a real Shaolin Shocker enjoyer myself. Shaolin Soccer enjoyer myself. Is operating the trappings of media convention breaking the fourth wall if it's firmly within media? It depends on how you define that. Like, The way that you view something. A fourth wall break proper is one where the audience is addressed directly, right? I would say that reminding you of the structure of the media kind of taps in the wall a little bit. It depends on how strongly you want to define that, because the original definition is anything that like reaches out and grabs you as the audience member and like addresses you, right? Reminding you that you're watching a movie can approach that. I would say it's a matter of definition. As the Malkavian. The Malkavian can be a lot of things also. And consistency is a real thing, Jake. In comics, like, Deadpool is a good example of this specifically. The fourth wall gags become, really stupid in some runs, and they don't really add to the narrative, they don't add to how he functions as a character. In some runs, they're really smart. They are both funny and kind of play into the thematics of what's happening. It needs to be, like, executed well. There's no bad idea, right? Only bad execution. Something, the producers, etc. Good writing is good, bad writing is bad. True. True and real. That summarizes my point. Thank you. Music gets weird. What's considered music can be a really wide definition. That's true. Like, art is big. Art is a really big thing. I think a lot about, like, what counts as art sometimes. I've sort of moved on from, like, thinking of high art and low art as a useful distinction. But it's like, how much effort does something require to be considered art, right? Are there moments of artistry in the day-to-day? When you're speaking aloud, when you're having a good bit, is that art? Is improv comedy art, right? Is there artistry to arranging your desk? Banana on the wall. The banana on the wall is definitely art, Chaz. Definitely art. There's a certificate that says so. So fun fact about the banana on the wall. The installation is literally just a list of instructions as to how to replace the banana and the duct tape. The banana itself is part of the installation, but it is a replaceable part. The concept is the art. I kind of hate it, but it's interesting. Hey, Stoney. Hi. Well, yeah, Freefall, there's a lawsuit, because, like, the piece is the certificate in the instructions, so if you copy it without that, you're stealing. It's kind of absurd. I think art is kind of hard to steal anyway. Like, is it art? Is it art to every day report on the weather surrounding you? No? What if sometimes you bring strippers on to do it? What then? What if you do it every day? What if you make it weird sometimes? What if you yourself are an artist? Right? Because, like, when David Lynch did this, it was art. If I did this, would it still be art? I don't know. Were you good? I hope you're doing good, Stody. I hope you're doing good yourself. I'm getting by. I'm doing my best. No, he had, like... So David Lynch, toward the end of his life, did a daily weather report, like, during COVID. And he would just, like, wing it and do all the weird shit and, like, sing sometimes and, like, get on something, like, 20 seconds long. It's on his YouTube. He would bring in, people, some including strippers. It was a weird thing, very interesting. This is postmodernism, kind of. We're in like postmodernism now, though, where we're like analyzing postmodernism itself. Like, is what I'm doing now art? Is this art? There's a lot of artistic elements as part of the stream production, but is it art to talk about art? Is it art to rhyme spontaneously? Is it art to do interpretive dance to indicate it's dark outside in this kind of way? Like, where does art stand? This is an art, this is cool. So now we've determined that things are only art if they're cool, if they're uncool. If cool is unk art? It's just quality slop. I am a quality slop enjoyer. I'm guilty of this. R.I.P. David Lynch. Sigh. I don't know, like, I wonder about this stuff. I'm someone that like wants to put out cool art. I'm involved in a lot of artsy things, or like I make stuff, I do things. I want to make more stuff, do more stuff, but I wonder like how much counts as art to me out of the things that I do that are like ephemeral, even the things that I do that are abstract or momentary, you know? I feel like I'm in this constant journey to like do things in a way that feels like it has my aesthetic as part of it. Like even small things, even like the way people dress, right? It is the way you style yourself art, you know? Doing dishes is art. Maybe it can be. Maybe if you stack your dishes in an attractive way, you've created an installation of sorts. Like, the most human thing you can do is make art, right? You can find moments of that everywhere. It's cool. Is it art to sit naked and eat chocolate? If people are watching, sure. There was a guy recently who did an installation at an art museum where he was sealed in a fucking boulder. Is this art? Like, the bit was, this dude lived inside a fucking rock for a week. This is like almost 10 years ago. He had a chair in there, it was a little oubliette. They took him out to like check on him, make sure he wasn't dead, but most people visiting the museum didn't even know he was there. The concept of this, like an installation, is only for people able to understand it after the fact. The people visiting this boulder and walking by it were themselves like part of the project, not observers of it despite seeing it directly. Like, is that art? You sure thought so. What I'll tell you for sure is, this guy had a really shitty week. Probably literally, I assume there's a little hole in the chair he had in there, so. Anyway. I see postmodernism as like, you've disassembled the cheeseburger and are philosophizing with the significance of the bun and cheese gives you a cheeseburger. I don't know, like. I feel like. I feel like to draw sweeping generalizations about movements is to maybe limit yourself a little bit. Like, things can be both funny and kind of impressive. They can also have like their own beauty. I'm not saying this is beautiful in and of itself, but you can find beautiful things in all sorts of places. Postmodernism was people trying to pretentious themselves into the altitude where art spontaneously generates. There's definitely some of that. Like, there is a school of artistic thought where you get high in your own farts and you produce slop. You can do this. You can make like ugly and dumb things. However, you can also be Salvador Dali and get high on your own farts and make a robot-controlled omelet, which is awesome. Is that art? Maybe. Did he care? I don't think so. I think he was just doing cool shit, right? I'm a Dali enjoyer. And Dali arguably is like one of the fathers of postmodernism. Like, I think rejecting the concept of like established aesthetic is not inherently bad. I think that like you can deconstruct things a little bit and produce cool stuff that's worthy on its own. I think that like it's not a recipe for making things that are worthy though, right? Well, like, I don't think that, like, postmodernism is a condemnation of modernism, you know? It's, at its best, a rejection of absolutism, right? The idea that there's a prescribed way you have to do things, which I think is good. I think it's important to, like, be willing to see beauty in different places, right? And weird stuff. A lot of high art is money laundering. Yeah, I think a lot of high art historically may have been. One of the art pieces I always think back to is Can't Help Myself by Sun Yuan and Ping Yu. I've heard of Ping Yu. Let's pull this up. Ah, yeah, I've seen this. This is a cool installation. This was the Guggenheim, right? This robot was designed to squeegee hydraulic fluid back under itself repeatedly because it needed this to run. Without like adequate pressure, it would just stop working, and eventually it lost structural integrity and died. And pretty cool, pretty cool. Where was this AI? Oh, are we back to AI now? Are we back to the fucking Chaos Craft game? We could be. Consider art to be the act of creation, postmodernism wallowing in the fact of creation. I'm so wary of anything that's like absolute about a movement, you know? I don't know. Not sure what you'd call art. Yeah, like, I don't know, is it art to repurpose a robot in this way? Like, it's I wonder about this stuff. Like, I'm not sure I have, like, firm answers here. I think that art is something that is experienced sometimes rather than just created. It's like there are people who might not enjoy an entire genre of thing. How's it go? Like, there are cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see. Like, I think that some brutalist buildings are art. They maybe weren't meant to be. I think they're quite beautiful. Bunch of blind men feeling elephants, some kind of descriptive type thing, possibly. Try to draw my iris. It might be. Was I the subject of Can't Help Myself? It's drawing me, look. Wow, deep. Like, I'll tell you my lens for this. I think of this stuff as someone who thinks video games are generally art. And I think this is like... I think this is something that's like less controversial now, but I often like look at them through the lens of like a lot of different components of artistic process mingling with the intent for the player as a way to create experiences that are unique. And I think that's where the art lies, not just in the static element of the design of the music or the level or whatever, but the cohesiveness of playing through it. I love games. I think a tabletop game is in the same way. A lot of brutalist buildings look totally fun, they're brand new, but the rust and weed kind of ruin the vibe. I don't know. I think that some things are more beautiful once they start to crumble a little bit. A lot of the brutalism that I love is stuff that's been like partially reclaimed. I'm a big jungle brutalism enjoyer, I'll put it like that. I think that like, hang on, let me find an example. I think some things kind of come to life when they're taken over a little bit. It's a cool thing. Can something be like found art in that way? Some people say so. I'd argue AI generated images aren't art. I kind of would agree, Freefall. I don't know why though. Like, that is kind of like found art, right? But I've never felt like it is. I like listening to your stream, receiving your knowledge. They breathe too heavier. I'm just rambling about stuff. This is me like putting the inside of my brain on the outside of my brain a little bit. I like this stuff. I think I'd agree though. I don't think that AI is capable of art because it can't consider reception and it can't consider intent, and the people like gambling to make it spit out something that's in line with their pseudo vision of what should be are not really engaging in a process I think of as artistic. I think that like art is conversation, right? I think that you need a conversational partner on each side. You can trick somebody into thinking they're having a conversation. It's not that hard. Turing tests and whatnot are getting challenging now, but I don't know. I'm pretty rabidly anti-AI though. Maybe I'm just a Luddite, but I'm gonna stay that way. I don't care if it's hypocritical. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like tracing, kinda. Like, We can go back to like Chaos Craft, I guess. It's Chaos Craft time, wait. We're talking about AI art. We're going back to Chaos Craft again. Let's look at beautiful things. Here's the beauty of nature. Look. It's the evil clown. This too is art, right? Is this guy beautiful? He's art. I don't know. Yeah, Acne, exactly. I think that, there's a beauty to things being retaken by nature. I guess, like, whether or not that counts as art is its own question. Photography of those things does. Because, like, a painting of a landscape or a photograph of a landscape contextualizes something that already is through the eye of a human observer, right? You're seeing an impression. It's an interesting thing. I don't know. I've done a lot of like landscape drawing, a lot of landscape photography, and I think that it's a different project than like just discovering stuff. Yeah, landscapes can be imagined. Like part of landscape art is doing a lot of envisionment. There's a beauty to Vera. Shucks, there's a beauty to politely wicked. You're well, gamers. Shoutouts. Happy almost the 13th. You're a Warhammer enjoyer, by the way. Just like cultured stuff. If you're up late, please check out Polly. She's awesome. Good morning. Adam Neely had a deep dive on this recently. One of the points that stuck with me is the definition of craft is knowing what output your actions will produce and understanding how your decisions will shape the creation. Yeah, like, I would agree. Even good AI art has like a hollow element to it. It can't think about the possibility of reception. Like we were talking about death of the author like yesterday, right? The idea that work has to like stand on its own and in some ways exist divorced from the author's original intent. However, I would argue that death of the author is only cool as a concept because there was an intent to begin with. It's not interesting to look at something in the absence of the intent that went into it if there was none, right? Like suddenly, any kind of examination of worthiness exists like totally divorced from even the smallest iota of brain thinking. It loses its like potential value, I don't know. Seen Roger Dean's art? I don't know if I have, hang on. Oh, these are cool. Did this guy paint for the Yes album covers? Yes, he did. I fucking knew it. I knew it right away. I knew in a brief instant that, yeah, okay. As soon as I saw this, I knew it must be him. I have seen his art because I fucking love prog rock. I am aware of several pieces by this Roger Dean gentleman. Very cool. Is it really art if it doesn't put sweat in the brow or wrinkles in the forehead? Art is when you get stressed out about it. It has to hurt a little bit, right? Yeah, Chaz, I agree. Photography is art. I wholeheartedly agree. I think that photography is art, writing is art, sculpture is art. I wonder if, like, things that are discovered through human behavior are, because, like, dance is art. Is there an artistry to walking with a bit of a swag? I know that, acting is a form of art, right? Is it art to have sprezzatura, the Italian concept for, your apparent ease? What if I take a picture of an AI image? Now we're asking cool questions, because, like, if you have AI-generated materials as part of your composition, like, you're putting your own vision on it. You're trying to say something about the scene they're part of. An example, and this is like a weird example, so work with me. Do you guys remember the Willy Wonka AI generated Christmas walk along? Any knowers? Anyone recall this? This was an early AI thing, the Willie's chocolate experience. Despite it being a result of AI nonsense, I would say this photo is art. This really says a lot about our society, man. We live in a society, man. This here, this says it all, right? And this is the result of AI. But it's photographed with the human eye. It's become captured, all right? Maybe there's depth to this. Like, this is art. This vision. The juxtaposition provided here, this is an artistic statement. So I would say, yeah, you can take a photo of something AI designed and sometimes get some cool art out of it, but it depends on the context, the intent behind it. Someone mentioned to you, what's the point of being an architect when there's AI nowadays? Use an overseer? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that, like, so architecture as an art form is ideally built around, like, envisioning how people will occupy space. And I think that AI can, like, theorize about that and average it out, but I don't know. We're a ways off. We're a ways off. Yeah, the coverage was more art in the event itself. Exactly, but it received coverage. There were photos taken of it. What's going on there? It got its own life as an artistic thing through being mocked, through roundly mocking it, right? I think about this stuff. There's an AI that makes rocket engines, but instead of being trained to look at rockets, it's trained in how physics works, how to cool a rocket, how to mix fuel. I think it'd have to be, yeah, like, if you're training your AI to do that kind of shit, it'd better know the safety protocols and whatnot. Yeah, architecture requires engineering knowledge, but it also requires, like, at its best, a clear vision of what something should be. There's a lot of stuff that, like, AI probably can do at some point. It's a question of, like, whether it should and whether people might do a better and more interesting job. As an engineer, fuck AI architecture. You can't just prompt make it not collapse. Even if you can, like, I don't know. I care about aesthetic. I don't want to say purity. I care about, like, aesthetic cohesion. I care about vision. I want an auteur making basically anything. I'm a fan of auteurship. I think that AI, by virtue of the way that it generates its thoughts, quote unquote, as an average, is incapable of auteurship. It will always be aware of, like, multiple possible variants. It will always have in mind diverging paths for the same thing. Does you think of Moltbook? What is Moltbook? What is Moltbook? What is this lore? What is Moltbook? Hang on. Is this gonna be cursed? Oh, I've heard of this. I've heard of this. This is the fuck-ass, like, AI-only social network. Wasn't this, like, all memes? Weren't they just, like, generating auth tokens to shitpost on this? I recall hearing this was, like, entirely, like, epic memes. God. I would say architects should give engineers a headache, by the way. If it works too smooth, you lose all the tension. We're in, like, a new era for that stuff, by the way. I've heard, like, there's services that, like, have AI hire human agents to do shit now. Like, set up a pneumatic device that can pull a, say, 3-pound weight laterally in a windowsill. They hire a different guy to come in and assemble a quote-unquote air rifle on that spot. Really weird. The third guy comes in and installs a radio transceiver. Mysterious. Who's responsible? Who's responsible? Hey, Bubba. Hi. Grok, give me the Hyatt Regency walkway too and make it cheaper. Make it cheaper and make it out of plastic. Perfect. think buildings when we seek comfort in, the best buildings are ones that are not perfectly as carry our scent. I think there's like a few possible intents for buildings. I like hostile architecture. Like, I think that it's interesting people are like making things that are deliberately impossible for people to take comfort in. I don't think it should exist, but it's cool as like a thought experiment. I also like it in the sense of like the anti-occupancy nuclear waste disposal sites, like the ones that are meant to be as ominous and off-putting as possible. I think these are the worst buildings, but they're like, it's interesting they exist. Kind of evil in some cases, or like deliberately foreboding in others, but I also think they're like really ugly buildings. Like, are we familiar with like Atlantis, the Atlantis buildings? Do we know these, like Atlantis hotels? Atlantis, Dubai. Like, this is a place you can go. Look at this fucking place. It's all like seafoam orange. If memory serves, they have like a fake Aztec pyramid out the back. This is also a kind of building you can have. The opposite of hostile architecture, I guess, like deliberately welcoming architecture. You could make places that are like designed for people to be comfortable. It's very easy. People have like a kind of standard shape, more or less. The nuclear waste spikes are alluring. Ah, grapes. You sense high-level loot in the area. Pull these up. Nuclear waste disposal architecture. And you see this and you think, man, there's gonna be some crazy loot in there. It does look kind of fire, to be fair. There could be like cool shit going on. Who knows, right? Maybe it's neat. Maybe it's like groovy in there. It could be. It could be, man. Perhaps like the vibe is in there. There's a salt mine pulling the whole chapel carved out of the salt. Oh, yeah? Oh, my goodness. That's beautiful. I want to go to there. The lopsided nature of this space with the supporting beams on one side of the roof give it this sort of dangerous allure to me. Fantastic, my God. Is now a good time to mention I am a church enjoyer, I am a mosque enjoyer, I am a chapel enjoyer, I am a temple enjoyer. I think that sacred spaces are particularly interesting when it comes to architecture. I think that a place designed not only for the comfort and beauty and admiration of people on the ground, but also the eye of God from above is pretty freaking neat. Pretty freaking neat. Do you still have the salt lick? Yeah, I do. I got 2 salt licks. During the technically edible things, stream, I had a couple of salt licks. I had to put them away, though. They were dangerous. They were dangerous. Hear the monolith calling? Yeah, dude, dead space architecture. Hey, Mouth. Hi. We're talking art and architecture and AI and other A words. All sorts of words starting with A today. Awesome things. Yeah, geometry factors in for sure. Like, I think that there are certain like cognitive processes somewhere in our funny little brains that we latch onto to find beauty. The so-called golden spiral. Hey, any JoJo enjoyers? JoJo coming soon. Let's go, part 7. I'm really hyped. Is this art? Is JoJo art? Signs point to yes. Absolutely. Another A word. Actually been here. Oh, very nice. I've been to 0 Polish salt mines. The Grand Lisboa Hotel. Ooh, let's check this out. Hello, stylish. Hello. Show me a cool hotel. Ooh, holy shit. Is this real? Wait. That's crazy. Show me this. Oh my god. No, I want to see the building. Wait. It looks almost floral. It's like a bouquet or the tip of a pineapple with a Fabergé egg sticking out of the top. That's wild. Huh. I dig. Either AI, Vegas, or Dubai. I think it's Macau, which is similar to Dubai in some ways, more gambling core. And a big Art Deco enjoyer. I think my Art Deco fixation was born from Batman the Animated Series. Hey, little Godzilla, appreciate the follow very much. Thank you. Readable gamer, heart. God, Richard says, is this real? And I can't Grok says, no, it's chat. Is this real, chat? Don't ask Grok. Phone a friend. Grok is not your friend. Grok wants to be your friend. Grok will pretend to be your friend. Grok will transform into an anime girl in an effort to deceive you. Don't be fooled, all right? Don't be fooled by Grok's lies. That's Elon Musk's waifu. That's not yours, okay? Get homegrown, authentic indie anime girls. Hey! I know it's tempting, Oddjack. I know. I know that Grok can guise itself as the anime made, but they said the devil would be beautiful, would come guised in beautiful ways, and it has come to pass. Be careful out there. And yeah, Art Deco rules. Big fan. There's like a few Art Deco buildings in New York, right? There's a couple of these. Old Church in Iceland. There are a few. Hallgrim Skirja. All right, let's see those. Oh, I've seen this. It's like the space shuttle. It's fantastic. I want to see the interior. Oh, wow. The exterior tile's gorgeous also. I think this kind of space is really cool. The so-called divine architecture, man. I'm a big fan of this. Speaking of like comfortable spaces, I'm quite interested in like ossuary churches. There's a Catholic church in Czechia somewhere. Hang on. It's in the Czech Republic. I'm sure some of you guys have seen this before, but it's said like ossuary, and it's fucking amazing. It's like largely made of bone structures, which is kind of similar to the catacombs in Paris, which I have been to and are very interesting, but very above ground. They made a movie about this recently, the Bone Temple. I think it was meant to be scarier then. The skulls, dude. Impressive, I think so, and also hello. There's cool stuff out there. Like, architecture like this is interesting too, because especially for a sacred space, blending the literal corpus of the worshiper with the architecture itself, it's an interesting, like, man meeting of heaven, you know? Once you've RE4 a little bit. It's pretty metal, right? It's crazy. Yeah, they used to be a person. They were people who lived in the area and worshipped at the church, I believe. And they graduated to being part of the church, part of like the home for God that they worshipped at. So it's interesting. It's like I don't know, I think about this stuff sometimes. And the aesthetic's amazing. Yes, churches and cathedrals are amazing. I grew up in DC, in the DC area, and I went to the National Cathedral a lot, which is an amazing building. It is pretty enormous. It is sort of modeled after Notre Dame. It's got buttresses and so on. It is notable for having Darth Vader on it. This is a fun fact. Darth Vader National Cathedral. See? There he is. It's Vader! Even this guy is here. Not quite a human skull, but it's human-esque, right? A grotesque human-esque. Yeah, the memorials are all pretty solid. Vader is a grotesque and not a gargoyle. So here is a super specific architectural note. A gargoyle specifically is a conduit for water. A grotesque is not. It's just scary to scare off spirits and whatnot. Well-known Catholic Darth Vader. Oh boy. I mean, maybe there's like some Lucas-esque commentary in there. Speaking of cool architecture and sacred places, there is gonna be a George Lucas museum. The George Lucas Museum of Narrative Art. We're talking about like what art is, right? Check out this fuck-ass spaceship, dude. It looks like the insole of an athletic shoe. It's awesome. And they're gonna talk about comics in there and movies and all sorts of things. Like anything that counts as narrative art, which is sort of an interesting conceit. I'm holding out hope for a video game exhibit because you want to talk narrative art. KOTOR deserves to be in there. That's Star Wars. It's a Lucas-esque thing, right? Catch you later, XCO. Have a great one. Farewell. We can start your weekend. Goodbye. Called Gargoyle. They got a gargle water. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Heart. They got a gargle water wheel. True. They're always gargling. Imagine it rusty and covered in dirt. Oh, hell yeah. This would go hard covered in grime with ivy falling off of it. Maybe someday. It ain't even open yet. Yeah, it is kind of Alderaan core. I like the design of it a lot. It's kind of weird. I'm hoping it stays like this when it opens up. This is like a concept, I'm pretty sure, but hey, we'll find out. We'll find out. To a visit the Vatican, I am so envious, Crispy. When I played, specifically the, speaking of George Lucas, when I played the Indiana Jones game where you can visit the Vatican, I had a lot of fun clambering around, looking at reliquaries and whatnot. I'd love to go and just like get to tour the Vatican, like look at stuff. Taking little photos, my Polaroid. I want to see the secret archives, dude. Show me the scrolls. Some kudzu and lichens on there, baby. You got a stew going? Yeah, just add kudzu. Everyone loves kudzu, right? Kudzu enjoyers. Yo, Deadlock players, Ivy, high five, am I right? Am I right, gamers? Fun factoid about the Assassin's Creed games. I heard that a kid on like a school trip to Italy managed to lead their entire tour group just by experience from Assassin's Creed. This can happen also. This does happen. Apparently the older ones especially are like super close to the actual map, so hey. We have made it back to Spaceballs. I'm kind of proud of that. That's a winner. You can play Ivy, you're a squawky bird. Now, I play Ivy. I played some Ivy. I can't help it that Rem is just really strong, as is Graves. These are good characters. Deadlocking that I love and may never stream. We'll see, we'll see. It's fun, but it's kind of a lock-in thing, and I want to play like more narrative stuff, I guess. My general philosophy with like games to stream is to play stuff and kind of pick at and examine, stare at. I had fun with Romeo recently. I was mostly me getting hyped, but I wouldn't mind playing a little more of that. I mean to play a few more Suda 51 games as well because they are kind of sick with it. Kind of like sick, nasty, super cool. All buildings should have moss and lichens. Jungle brutalism enjoyer. I'm trying to embody that aesthetic a little bit for some 3D dev we're doing. I think this kind of look is cool. I see this and I get excited. There was a recent like Quake brutalism jam, looked pretty cool too. You got dwarven Kadoks in real life. Maybe we will someday. If only, if only. Anyhow, give me a quick little bit here. I'm gonna take a little bit to AFK, stretch, do all this stuff, get water. I will be back shortly to maybe play a video game for a little bit at least. We'll discuss this. Fruitiger fan. Fruitiger is pretty cool. 3 hours just chatting. It does happen sometimes. I yap a little bit. I make words. Anyhow, give me a quick little bit to stretch and get water and whatnot. I'll be back in a little bit. BRB. Hey, hi. Hello. Greetings. What up with it? Sup, as they say. Hello. Hi. Hey. What's good? Hi, welcome back. Thank you. I am back. I have returned. I am here now. That's a Neil Breen movie, by the way. Neil Breen movies also art. As they say. What's crack-a-lack? And they say this all the time. They say crack-a-lackin' a lot, right? There is return. I am returned and kind of turned, and I'm ready to do a thing of some kind. Rocking like 3 hours of sleep and feel more mentally clear than for months. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. I may have taken like all of your sleep. I got a lot of sleep yesterday for the first time in like a while, dude. Minecraft, I don't know about Minecraft. I don't know. I did like make a Minecraft server. Played Tower of Heaven on stream. I have not played Tower of Heaven on or off stream. What is Tower of Heaven? What is this lore? Tower of Heaven. Nice to hear. Thank you. Yeah, I feel good about it. Oh, this is cute. Little game maker experiment. I played Cave Story, which this kind of reminds me of. I enjoyed that. I did not finish it, however. I'm a coward. I never finish games. What's good? What's going on? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in like busy times recently. I'm in my era of thing doing. I have many tasks, you see, many objectives. They're going well though. I'm gonna have a busy couple of days doing stuff, finishing up a few things. Can you be upside down for a few minutes? I can be. I can be all sorts of ways. Is this good? Do we like this? Are you gonna be whining about Neo 3? I enjoy Neo 3 so far. I have not gotten too deep into it because I've been kind of busy. Whoa! I'm glad to have you, and I may be playing some Neo 3 on stream someday. Hopefully it's holding up okay. I like what I've played. I like what I played. It has been cool so far, but I enjoyed the first two a lot. Stream Ed, I hope not. We're still like stream-esque, right? Kind of stream core. Hi. This is trippy. Oh my god. I don't know like where to move to be where I am. Cause like I'm still right side up. All of you are upside down. Right? It's sort of like, Are we finally doing a flip on stream? Oh my god. Vera Invertimilla? Vera Flipmilla? I could like flip slower. I could do like this. Is this good? Do we like this? Hi. Is this the new meta? How much like more space can I fill? Hang on. I got an idea. Is this good? I think I have now optimized VTubing. Hello. The shiny is distracting you. Me too, me too. This happens. Hi. 5 bosses in one go sounds kind of standard for Neo. Like the side missions in 2 got insane in the DLC / late game stuff. I believe in you. Is this peak content? Hell yeah. Well, like peak content was also when I did that peak stream the other day. Whoa, good boy! She felt more awake when I finished going to sleep. Me too, me too. Sleep is hard. I am bad at sleep. I don't enjoy it. I would trade like all of my sleep for more thing making if possible. Don't steal my nose. Only I can steal my nose. Check this out. Wait. What's up? Oh. Something like that. It's like close. There's a little magic trick there. And yes, the use of like actual models in Romeo's that is really cool. The head melting is like very much a tokusatsu thing. I wouldn't mind playing more video games today at some point. I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll. There's gonna be a couple options on here. Here. Feel free to vote. This will determine our fate for the next hour or two. And I'm probably gonna play more of all of these over like the next month or so. Possibly on stream. I don't know if I'll play Neo on stream much. Also, hello Ty or Missy. Hello, shout out to Ty. We appreciate Ty. He's a cultured creature, very cool individual. Those cool things in the zone. Hi, hello. Happy almost the 13th. It is getting to spooky times. I'm getting by, dude. I'm getting by. I'm feeling all right. I've been a busy bean, but I'm doing really neat things. I hope to like talk about them soon. Playing modded Minecraft, hell yeah. I made a modded Minecraft server for myself, and I played a little bit, but like always, I've not quite made any structures I wanted to. I'm too ADD for it, dude. I played a little bit of this Cobblemon server Megino Magi I made also, which was fun, but I'm not quite a Minecrafter. I can't quite do it. And yeah, a lot of endgame Neo missions are just like fight bosses and the big boss. That would happen. Your dark thumb magic is strange and frightening. I too am strange and frightening. And so on. That was scary, right? I'm kind of an imposing creature. Very fearsome. Also, please vote in the poll if you got opinions about things. I'm gonna yap either way, though. Bot is in here. Is there a bot I should have? Is there like a secret bot technique? Oh, Skyblock seems hard. I like started watching a lot of Minecraft videos when I was sick. I learned about what Skyblock is. I know now what Skyblock is. I have learned this. The knowledge is in my brain, or what passes for like 4 cells in there going like really fast, and that counts. There's like tissue, kind of. There's no issue. They're scary. Thanks. I get that a lot. The imposing factor is part of the charms. Look at my shoes lead you. The chomper stoppers, dude. Beams you with 1 alpha particle. Is that alpha damage? Oh shit, I forgot to include Chrono Trigger. Maybe we'll have a runoff with Chrono Trigger and the thing that wins, whatever it is. Because I have been meaning to try that. I've been curious about it. Hopefully it'll even run. The port's kind of weird, but I want my Steam achievements. I don't know what this says about me, but I fucking love Steam achievements. I am a sucker. I will probably do a some variety of proper some kind of proper like completionist streaming later in summer, because it's hard for me to do like 24-hour crazy streams right now because of my work schedule and teaching and all that. But hey, like I see, I already yammer about stuff. They are good dopamine. How did this perform? I'm curious. Interesting. The Merit Badger. I don't mind just rambling about stuff on stream. Like, sort of my ideal is just chatting anyway. Like, when I play a video game, unless it's something that I want to like really like tear into and talk about, like Romeo, which I was super interested in the design of, my ideal is to kind of just like yammer and have background things from the game. I will do maybe like one poll, a runoff poll. We're showing favoritism here. The 1-minute runoff with Chrono Trigger on it. Are you gonna eat drywall, or did you? I don't think I ate drywall during the funny, like, technically edible things thing. I probably could. Steve Diablo. Ah, I see. I thought it was meant to be a stand-in for the fella. The Ultra Head Pat. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Hang on. I may need to recalibrate my ultra head pad. Ow. I ate a lot of stuff that day, dude. It was a big day. My tummy did not hurt after, though. I felt, like, strong after. Mod Skyblock's different. I believe it. I know there are, like, all sorts of rule sets and things. It's kind of a cool field of things. Ooh, I played a VVV. How many is that? VVV. Is it 4 or 5 or 6? It's like, I think it's 6 or 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. All right, I could boot up Chrono Trigger and yammer over it. I could do this. And then, like, talk over it. I apologize in advance because I'm literally gonna, like, yammer past Chrono Trigger, but I feel it's kind of comfy. The thing about Chrono Trigger is, and this is, like, my new philosophy for games, if it has, like, really good music, it's good. That's, like, the idea. This is, like, a new idea. Scary thumbnail. Hi. Can this be a thumbnail? How long do I have to hold this for it to count as a thumbnail? Are we there? No, not shoe. No, I'm scared. I'm terrifying. Are we getting there? Yeah, though, like, I think I have sort of evolved into a just chatting streamer. It happened at some point, if you hadn't noticed, over the last, like, 3.5 hours. And I'm cool with that, man. I like talking about stuff, like yammering. But, I do want to, like, sometimes play video games because they're cool. And this is also, like, a time I have to play video games in my week. So the solution I've come up with is, 1, only play stuff with, like, a banger soundtrack, and 2, just yammer over it. Never seen Nosebleeds? Me neither. Ugh. Yeah. You never see it because it's cold out. Hang on, shit. Be nose and eye bleed. Eye bleed's scary, like a spooky monster. That could happen. Like one of the Sonic.exe type things. That could happen, dude. It starts bleeding from my eyes. How does rubber bleed? Well, you can burn rubber too, like a sick ass, drag racer, right? Didn't expect you to have a nosebleed ready? Ah, shucks. I got some features, dude. I got this one too. You will have a good day today. I use this for, like, super productive purposes. It's writing, Shirley. Yeah. I get a nosebleed when it gets a question wrong. Do the spiral eyes while cross-eyed? I can. I want to, like, set up some of my toggles a little bit better. Right now, they don't function, like, quite like I want. I made them all myself from, like, textures 60 sent me. There's a better way to implement them so they can stack more naturally, though, so it's kind of hard for me to, like, stack features right now. Wait. Yeah. Like this. Hi. Can this be a thumbnail? Is this anything? Is this, like, VTubing? Are we doing it? Have we found VTubing? Hello? Hi. Do you guys like anime? I love anime. Wow. Vera Skarsgård, It Part 3? Yo! I would kill it as the scary clown. Hello, Solstice. Hi. Hope you're well. Latex is a natural product of the latex tree, which makes rubber like maple syrup, which in my mind makes your blood like maple syrup. I'll tell you this, I am half Canadian. Come on. QED, right? It makes sense, don't it? It makes sense. The thumbnail. My nails aren't quite how I want them. I need a manicure. One thing we are going to be doing in the near future is like a finger update. My poor fingies, my thumbnail and so on. Soon TM. Charming, thank you, 666. I try. Use my charm laser. Let's go. Is this charm? Oh my god. That was too charming. Scary. You know Justin Bieber? Yeah, I hang out with him. All the time. And he's like, baby, 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 no. And I'm like, I don't really know the song. And then it's further like embarrassing things and false stories. Lots of lies, lots of lies. We do lots of lying about and with Justin Bieber here. Hey, John. Hi, hello. Heard you can consume the latex tree sap. Yes, it's true. It turns you into a VTuber. This can happen. I'd be on Susie Nice to talk /2. Aw, shucks. I'm flattered. I hope I'm nice to talk /2. I like making words here. A lot of the fun of like streaming for me in general is that it's like a place to communicate about cool ideas. I got all sorts of nonsense rattling around in here, and a lot of what I do as a professional creative is like very private. It's like lonely. Writing is lonely. Doing like editing and stuff, staying up till the wee hours working on drafts, it is kind of solitary. So it's really cool to like have a creative space. I can talk about art and chat about things and get to talk about cool stuff and discover new things that is less lonely and more of a fun vibe, and not just like pulling my fucking hair out as I stare at a document. And NDA, yeah, it's even harder with NDA stuff because I can't talk about it with like anybody. Sigh. Give a little sippy here. Bald Vera confirmed? What if I like pull my bun off, right? Get all agitated and then just like yank it off? Like, oh. We're one step away from the fearful Nosferatu, Vera. Yeah, like writing itself is private, but talking about writing in the abstract or about art in the abstract is like a, it's fun. It's fun to like talk about art. I don't know, I love this stuff. Pulls when he eats like a brute meal, and no, I need that. I need those. They're like they're useful. They're wonderful. Oh god! Shout outs to Montgomery. She's freaking awesome. Please investigate some of the coolest aesthetics out there. Seriously, she's the GOAT. Hello, Mila. Hi. We're talking about art today, and possibly I'm gonna play some Chrono Trigger. You're the GOAT. Mila and I stream at like opposite times, but if you're up in like the wee hours / the actual morning, please investigate. Seriously, she's so cool. She's so cool. Love the buns and reveal the antennas. We are a little bit Denpa here, just a little. Like I have in my like proper background here, I have my power lines, dude. Denpa core. We like this. Montgomery is true, literally real. Do you have a Super Saiyan toggle? The best I have is this look here. And so on. More beer, maybe someday. I've not had a beer in a while, honestly. I had one like during the blizzard recently, like proper snowpocalypse we got in the East Coast US. That was alright, I'm picky though. I have a Super Sentai toggle. I fucking wish, dude. I love Super Sentai. My problem, what ranger would I be? I want to be the Red Ranger, but like everybody wants to be the Red Ranger. I guess I'm kind of like a Black Ranger. Even my, look here. Something like that. The Green Ranger? Hey, I rep that, I think so. Your first Warhammer kill team. Oh, very nice. I hope you enjoy, Crispy. My suggestion on painting is thin your paints. Thin nose. I was recently like going through with my tabletop group a whole bunch of non-thinned paint projects. They were crazy. Lurky time, thank you for lurking. And for the suggestion. Green Ranger it might have to be. The Psycho Ranger? What is the Psycho Ranger from? Hold up. That's fucking awesome. Wait a minute. I've not seen these guys. The evil team, of course, is like a crucial part of Sentai. My favorite Sentai show, though, is the Akiba Rangers, which is like a super referential thing. They are set in Akibahara. They are goated. If you like enjoy Sentai generally and you know a little bit, please watch Akiba Ranger. It kind of relies on you having like background context, but it's so good. I got a little dent. Yes, yes, yes. My evil version of a Ranger's excited my fucked up and twisted mind. Fuck, dude. That's messed up. That's cool. That's sick with it. What if we're all like evil Rangers? Gonna be like an evil Ranger Sona. A villain. A villain. Wahaha. I guess there are a few that like started as villains, like an anti-hero type Ranger. This happens. This does happen. More often than Kamen Rider. Akiba Ranger called Gwenpool. Oh my god. Grima, you're cooking actually. Wait. You're not even wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Akibahara, is that fictional Akibahara? Yes, yes, exactly. You don't see good guys wearing enough latex? True! True! Why is it always like a villainess fit? This is the thing, this is the thing. We can fix things. Akibahara, is that fictional Akibahara? Ah! Wait. Because they're Akiba Rangers. What I'm doing is I'm mixing up syllables because I think of it as Akiba. Yo, literal truth, though, seriously. I believe in the promise, alright? Someday, we'll have, like, postmodern neo-heroes in sick outfits. Akira! Kaneda! No, different thing, different genre. Looking more concave than normal. Am I vexing you? Hey there, Commander Caleb. Hi, hello. Beautiful on this fine day. Greetings, hello. Happy almost the 13th and or the 13th if you're like Australia or somewhere. Spooky time. Hope you're enjoying your February. I guess I could boot up Chrono Trigger to like yap over, not for like too long though. I would not mind like having that as a background thing for chat stuff though. Chatsuo! Man, I showed that to my students the end of last year. They fucking loved it. I think it was like the single strongest reception I've gotten from anything I've screened for the class was Akira. Understandably. Like one good guy. Fennel is not a good guy. Fennel is like a super murderer, but the fit is amazing. I may have unlocked every outfit in Brush Burial except for like the 400 red medallion thing though. God, is fucking Brush Burial so cool. Fennel is like a super villain though. I guess you can like play her as a pretty discreet, but oh my god, I feel like bad guys. Not always! It depends! It depends! Fennel is good in an abstract way. God, the fits, dude. I pray at her altar. I pray at her altar. I see Fennel, and I understand. I may make like a whole ass video on Brush Burial. I fucking love that game. It's so good. Howdy, Fumar. Congratulations on outsmarting TikTok. We're all trying to. We're all trying to. God, Brush Burial, huh? It's so good. Oh my god, I lost my fucking mind when I saw her like full catsuit outfit. I could not believe it. I have like never seen that in a game. The next time we get anything like that in the video game is gonna be the fucking Hellraiser game, and you will not be a hero there. Thanos did nothing wrong. Crazy statement, and yet, depends on which Thanos. Which one? There were a couple of crazy fits, dude. If you had to get isekai'd into an anime world that isn't Pokemon, or a direct modern Earth analog, which world would you choose to go to? Not Pokemon makes it hard. Yeah, protagonist in latex we can do. For sure. What else is there? There's fucking Brush Burial, and there's like modded Skyrim. And that's it, baby. That's fucking it. There's nothing else out there. The aesthetic is too villainous, I suppose. Is this like an imposing look? Is this like the danger, like, Is Freyr and Earthy? Freyrun's pretty earthy. An anime world that isn't Pokemon. Ishizoku reviewer. Does that count? Anyway, Blood Rain. Oh, maybe. Oh, Digimon's a good pick also. No one heard that. No one would ever clip that. Yeah, Freyrun's amazing. Freyrun the manga was a huge inspiration behind a lot of the work we did recently on the Elf books for Warhammer. Big fan of this. I looked at like some of the perspective on time from that when I was writing the section on how elves process the weight of the centuries, right? I thought it was a really mature take on this. Is Vera secretly a Digimon? Dude, recently, Jub did an amazing drawing of that. Let me pull it up, hang on. It was so good. It was so friggin' good. Check this out. Isn't this fucking sick? Yeah, dude. Shout out to get to Salty Jub, who is fucking awesome. Yeah, Digimon would rule. All right, partner Digimon, go. Who's your partner Digimon? Hard mode, not this one. Not this one. You can't pick this one. I got one. I'll share mine. My partner Digimon, easy pick. It's definitely this guy. I can pull him up. Not that, that's an anime. I love this little dude, I always have. Big fan of Bakemon. Check him out, he's so cool. Little spooky ghost, yeah. Big fan of how in Digimon World, this guy is impossible to understand. He just goes, bah, 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 bah. And you have to yes and no, like, your way through dialogue that's unintelligible. It's awesome, it's awesome. Ooh. Who would suit you? You'd need something like appropriately horror protagonist-esque. Let me think. Kabbalistic Tree of Life, that sounds right, Offmon, nice. Let me think here, there's a few good ones. Here's one of my favorites also. I'm a big fan of this guy. This dude is like the classic to me in some ways. Or like a higher res image, hang on. The most villainous Digimon of all. Skull Greymon, look at this fucking dude. The cobweb like inside of the jaw is so, it's everything, it's so good. Oh man. Yo, Montgomery's is here from the Sick Monday video? I actually look forward to Montgomery's Mondays. It's so cute. No, he's sick. You could rep this. Yeah, I love the Flesh Missile. It's like a tumor, dude. It's so awesome. So, Skull Greymon to be your partner. You play PS1 games together? Let's go. PS1 games. Yeah, dude. Yeah. He would. I feel like they have consoles in the digital world. They must. Oh man, Digimon's cool. I wanna at some point play through like Digimon World on stream. I played like a little bit for the Love Web plushie petition, which by the way, big news for Love Web / Love Web plushie enjoyers. The Cyberman plushie we're trying to fund, it got funded, dude. Check this shit out. 325 out of 200. Let's go. Cybermare real! And it got extended for a week, so if you still want to buy one, you're welcome to. But I'm pretty darn pleased. As soon as it sold, 200, and there was 1 day left, another fucking 100 sold. Like, immediately. It was crazy. Pretty stoked. What is your vacuum sealer? Oh boy. Congratulations, thank you, I'm really excited. It's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. A creature eye voice act shall be a real thing. Pokemon's Digivolution. Phantomon? I know Phantomon. Let's see here. Pokemon Digivolution. It can become a few things, right? They all can. They can all evolve and all sorts of stuff. What is Enbarmon? That's cool. Phantomon is one that I like. This guy's sick. He's so cool. That is pretty sight. A little bit like Vivi too. It's a witch's hat. Yo, there. Wait. Is there a witch hat Pokemon? That's cool. Wait a minute. Don't clip that. Oh god. Wait. No. It's still a good pick. Wait. You can clip it, but I'm still right though. Damn it. Cedarmon's cool. I like Greymon a lot. There's culture there. Man, Digimon's good. Maybe after the Dragon Ball watch along finishes in like 6 fucking years, we can start on Digimon. Hey, by the way, if you want to like watch anime and like cool cultured stuff and yap about things and see like updates and stuff, here's the Discord, like we do things there. Here's this. It's a cool zone. I kind of like it at least. It's kind of wild that, like 2 years ago, I was like worried about making the thing. What do you mean a latex bear? What is this lore? Hi, princess. I always wear this damn thing. The gloves are a toggle. This ain't. It is right here. You know which Digimon will help you revive a busted PS2 the fastest? Datamon. Easy Datamon. This guy will hook you up. Unfortunately, he's like a terrible villain, but this guy is like the boy. He's got you. He'll turn your PS2 into a PS4. All right. He's that good. And his design is kind of like Romeo from Romeo is a Dead Man. Wait. They cooked with this. Hold up. I see the vision. Have you actually watched Ishizoku reviewers? Yes, I have. I have also read Ishizoku reviewers, though I'm not caught up right now. I was in the past, and it is pretty good. I am cultured, you see. I had to like really struggle to not invoke it as an example of like good world building on the podcast the other day. She loves that angel guy. Everyone loves that angel guy. Come on. Shoutouts to Noah Noel. Who is also an angel. Speaking of people who stream in the wee hours. Don't tell him why I shouted him out. Just like, yes, Chrono Trigger. Right. That's a thing. And it also has fucking amazing music. We'll play a little Chrono Trigger. I have been meaning to play this for a while, and I'm happy to keep yapping over it. This too is the culture. Love Brain in the Jar designs. They're pretty friggin' good. Yeah, shoutouts notify. There is a way to avoid shouting out people in a way that notifies them, but I choose big energy. And I want to like shout at them as well as shout out, if that makes sense. Yeah, thanks for looking, Mila. Please check out Mila. Check out Montgomery. She's fucking awesome. We're shouting at and out her. All of these things. She, in fact, is the coolest ever. If you've not seen, like, her whole look is so sick. She plays awesome shitload of horror games. Please investigate. And make him experience Sphere. The point of a shout out is to grab your friends and shake them, okay? That's the true wisdom. Lots of love. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for looking. Yeah, make them experience Sphere. Like, what's happening? Can you yell at us? Yeah. Let me just peek the shit out of my mic. Hang on. The game's fucking loud too. Jesus. Oh, this is sick. Wait. So we've been playing, oh man, I gotta like pull this up. Hang on. We need to see. We have been watching Dragon Ball, right? As you may know, all of Chrono Trigger's art is by Toriyama. So we have here an anime cutscene. This is fucking sick. Oh my god. This seems like an appropriate thing to pair with some Dragon Ball, right? Kind of up there. Beelzemon and the Impmon. I love Demi-Devimon, by the way. Speaking of like impish things, big fan of that creature. And the sound design ought to be pretty Dragon Ball. I know this game is like all about time travel and whatnot. Scream, yeah, scream, scream! Man, Digimon would be sick. I would be persuaded. I want to like watch all of this stuff. Fuck. What if I added a second watch-along day? What then? What would happen? Could that happen? Is that too much watching? How much watching can we watch? Why is there a face in this skeleton groin? Interesting. Was this pre-Dragon Quest? I feel like Chrono Trigger was like in the middle of Dragon Quest launches, right? Is that a thing? Your choices matter. Don't tell me that. I'm scared of that. Can I like rewind time and solve it? Can I unchoose things with time travel? This is kind of peak. It's a Zork situation, crazy work. I'd be so down to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, but only Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh! Only Season 0. I've been meaning to, like, also watch, specifically, I've been meaning to watch, not Chrono Trigger, Chrono Trigger. I've been meaning to watch, the no laughing like Gaki no Tsukai stuff. I want to like show off some of my cultured taste in Japanese variety TV. This might happen. You might have to play the game multiple times. Oh no, my one weakness. I came here for a baller OST. That's my truest wish, is like sick tunes, sick tunes. Chrono is the hero of Chrono Trigger, is that true? I know fucking nothing about this game. We're in a few hours and oh god, I better not be streaming in like a few hours. I might not be able to on Saturday. We'll see, we'll see. Read a manga where the character got hit on by any truck come by a huge ass drop kick. Oh boy. I read a manga recently called Alien Headbutt, and it was fucking awesome, and I recommend it very much. It's like a new Shonen Jump thing, I think, but it's about like a dude who is the broest guy ever, a wrestling heel who has to fight aliens. There is one chapter out right now, and I'm proud to say it does contain a suplex, and you should watch it. Read it. Look at it. You should install it into your brain. It's like fucking sick. I'm a big fan. Dandadan? I like what I've read. I think it's cute. I like the anime as well. I think that the anime has a really interesting design sense. I'm a fan of like anything that tries to pull in like aesthetics that are from outside of like just the anime scene. I think they're interested in like a lot of American cultural trappings for like the vibe of the show, and it also has really good color grading. The anime is like beautiful. Big fan. Wrestling fan of this economy? Hell yeah, Fumark, you know it. I like all sorts of wrestling stuff. Press any key. Oh my god, I'm pressing keys. So, the any key appears. Okay. Huh? Huh? Wait. Interesting. Donadon's almost as pretty as you. Oh, shucks. It is a pretty show. I like it a lot. I like what I've seen. It elevates like some scenes from the manga also. I like the manga a lot. I've read a good bit of it. But the anime is like one of those cases where they have an art team who latches on to like really interesting full-page spreads and turns them into super cool moments. Big fan of this. Japanese TV, truly the black box of entertainment. I know who you're talking about. They called him like Eggplant Man, right? Nabisu, I think? That guy got a little bit messed up. How do I actually interact with this? Can I just quick stuff? I can quick stuff. All right. Perhaps like this. Left click, right click. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mouse controls, baby. Let's go. Must go walk in the cold. Yes, enjoy walking in the cold. You will experience some Chrono Trigger. I've always been like this. I've been like kind of like this. This is sort of my zone. Yeah, I know the SNES version, sort of the definitive one. I have a controller. I would not mind clicking on things. Something's missing? What do you mean something's missing? Wait, where'd my buns go? What? Hang on. Who did this? Where are my buns? Hey, random, where are they? Where did my buns go? And you gotta help us. We're doing like Dora Core Store now. Can you find my buns? This too is an option. Don't eat them, I need those. XCV BGN BBH GH. You know what? I'm gonna use my special move where I take a screenshot of the controls and I send them to myself on Discord. Okay? Actually, I'm gonna send them to 60, my artist, because our DMs are open. And then I'm just gonna have that, and that's fine. We'll do that. Double chat, you like that? It's creative, right? We can have one less chat, maybe. I see a fox. What do you mean a fox? Remember, when you see the fox, tell him to give me my fucking buns back, dude. I need those. What is licenses? We got methods here. So, I'm gonna hopefully figure this out, sort of. Touchpad and mouse, oh my gosh. Original or high-res graphics? It's gotta be like this. We'll try. Chrono or Vera, what do you think? What's the lore? Also, should I put the buns back on? I could, I guess. I could. You'd have buns. Smilla. I got 5 characters. That's 6 characters. That's too many. I can put like Smilla. Vera Smila. Humber. That's also 6 characters. I'm gonna freak out. I can only count the 4, and even I can tell. Alright. Numbers are hard. 6? Don't say it. Don't say it. Bumbo? Yo, any Meowgenics syndrome? Mugenics? Yeah, Mugenics. 8? No, not 7. No. This many. 7 like from Deadlock? I know about Deadlock. I'm a Deadlock expert. So tech. Oh my god. Name yourselves a. No, I don't want to be 7. 7's scary. Bumbo. This many? This many? This many? How many? I don't want to name myself 7. It's Chrono or it's Vera-esque. I don't want to be 7. Not from Deadlock, dude. Eugenics looks sick. I've not played it yet. I want to. I'll give me Chrono. Yeah, I have like full finger tracking, do all sorts of things. Like I can cut my ears and so on. All of the tech. Boobs, not boobs. Not boobs. We're going with Chrono. We're on shit posting. That's fine. I see how it is. We're going with like a canon name. I can't even do it. Hey, Felly. Hi. Hello. You know, gamer. We're off to an iffy start on the port here. It's not letting me, literally... Fully on toggles? No, these aren't toggles. I'm just doing stuff. Whoa! I can kind of just do anything I want. Any problems? It's not letting me select my fuck-ass name. Have I already been bested? Is it my destiny to, like, not use the mouse for this? Alright, Chrono Trigger is evil. I am pressing everything. Chrono. No? No? Yeah, kinda. Like, I can cross my fingers, sorta. It's, like, a little sensitive, but, hand clasping kinda gets there. See? Aww, please work. I'm already having. Oh! Let's go. Chrono is correct. Easy game. I can do things like this too. Like, could do the like finger pull thing. Can do jutsu hand signs and stuff. Cha 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 cha. All the secret moves. I have all the tech. Shoutouts to Philly, by the way. Speaking of retro aesthetics, cool stuff. Your praying worked. Yeah, that's the tech. Praying always works. If there's one thing I've learned from like 40K, from all of the machine cult stuff, it's that it's never a bad idea to pray to your fuck-ass computer. Village hidden in the latex is crazy. What kind of ninjas do they have there, dude? Chrono! Go to sleep yet? This is like the core trope for the protagonist, right? They're always late to shit. I can see it. Suffocating ones, that's crazy. Wait. Yeah, I know this game is like super nostalgia core for a lot of people. I am not familiar at all, though. It's a cat. Does 40K still have B-52s? I know it has like Colt 1911s. I'm not sure about B-52s. Very possible, though. I feel like they'd be more enshrined than in active service, though. No, this game, like, affirmatively wants you to experience stanky-ass, bit-crush sounds. I'm excited. I am playing, like, the classic visuals also. It's a long game. I've heard it's about, like, 30 hours, so we'll see. Oh, my God. Wait, is this, like, playable? Can we do this? Alright, I also have Wasid. A Kakashi ninja? I could be a Kakashi type ninja, dude. I would fucking nail that. I could rep Kakashi's vibe. I hundo could. Yeah, actually, we have Peak on stream. It's Luca! Sure. Well, the canon names. We're experiencing the canonicity here. Yeah, I got ocular jutsu like this. What does this do? Contact removal no jutsu. Named her Bulma. Oh my god. She is kind of Bulma core, isn't she? She looks techie. What does this do? Oh, you can pet the cat. You can pet the cat in Chrono Trigger, dude. What happened to literally the two other games you were playing? We used democracy, and we used like certain secret democracy tech, and this happened somehow. Things do happen sometimes. I feel like Toriyama's the sort to have like archetypes in his art. I know that like a few mangaka out there have stock characters. Like Tezuka did this. Tezuka had a few specific character archetypes he was interested in drawing, like the scientist with like the fluffy white hair and the big old schnoz, certain kinds of more narrow and severe characters, and he just kept reusing them over and over. So there's a little of that. Can you fish in Chrono Trigger? Is there fishing? Is that a fucking alien? Huh. A secret tool unknown to Americans ranked choice voting. If only we had that built into polls to begin with. I could have gotten a little fancier with it in like full ranked choice, but I'm happy to like yap over games. This is like good music. I wanted to play a game, if anything, that I could have like cool music on in the background whilst playing. I don't feel like too bad about yapping over Chrono Trigger. I think a lot of us are familiar. Not me necessarily, but that's okay, because I am very able to read while talking about stuff. There are people that fish with Chrono Trigger. Damn. Almost the perfect game. The Fiend Lord, huh? I don't need to care. Alright, well, there may be some yapping for him. A necklace flew out. That was in the cutscene at the start. I've heard this per child. Vera for president. I cannot run for president in 2028. I'm sorry. Maybe at some point. You think we could do like a VTuber president? Could that happen? Could that happen? Well, yeah, I think the yapping is like the most fun part of streaming anyway. Like I enjoy talking about games and stuff, but I am not like crazy about like super reading text for long periods of time. I like doing voice acting and whatnot, but I want to yap about stuff. I don't want to like get stuck reading things for a long period. I'm too ADD-esque. Let's go on an adventure. Yeah, minimum 35. Yeah, I can't yet. I think the Smasher pass stream killed all your chances for a presidency. That never happened. The memory of that was stored in my buns, which are gone. Marl! She also looks like Bulma. What do you think? I think that she's in like sort of an Eastern-inspired outfit. I know Toriyama had a phase where he cared about that kind of stuff, like sort of Arabian-style fits. Like the big baggy pants as part of her like ensemble kind of get there. I have 0 silver points. Awesome. And your buns? What happened to my buns? Does anyone know? They're missing now. You ate them? No, I need those. Don't eat those. Don't eat the buns. Yeah, because Bulma has the full she has like the mini vest thing. She has the outfit that Toad does in Super Mario. This is true. They defused her into 2 party members. Can I do this? Interesting. Did I win? Members and plural. Plurals are hard. Words are hard. Carnival games also hard. I'm beginning to suspect this is rigged. Hey, Luigi. I got 1 point. Fuck off. So hello, hello. They are called buns. Usually, like they're hair buns. It's a thing. I did it. Is there a point to this? I feel strange about the carnival game sitch. Yes, buns. Ow, they're wonderful. And they squish with my head when it gets bonked, but not when they're vanished. The anvil slam is kind of the goal here. There's multiple games. That makes sense. If it was a carnival with just this, it'd be kind of crazy. I went to like my state fair recently. That was cool. Had fried Oreos and whatnot. I enjoyed this. For head balls. Head balls sounds powerful somehow. I don't know. Shelter? Interesting. So you need like an item to restore HP it saves. Could head balls catch on? Can we make it catch on? Is this Men in Black with a ball shiny? No, Men in Black was in that awesome fucking thing we saw. The Tent of Horrors. Yeah? That's an awesome laugh. Big fan of that. Scalp orbs. Yeah, more descriptive than head balls, perhaps. How do you get 80 points? Are they kidding? You better be able to gamble, dude. Having fun here seems to require earning a lot of points. My brain might be too small for this. They're steering me toward the back. I may get another hairstyle at some point too. I may have like 1 big hair orb back there. I want to do like a single bun look. I want to do like a hair down look too at some point. The 1000th anniversary, my goodness. It's just like gambling on the races too. Gambling addictions. I love gambling. The emote Sexy Maid in the Discord is the patron saint of gambling. She's from God Hand. Any God Hand enjoyers in the classic video game with gambling, more so than this has. Alright, that's impossible. I feel like getting silver points this way is gonna drive me fucking crazy. Sure, let's guess a winner. How about Cadillac? Always been on the cat, right? Go cat, go. Can I, like, block them? Save the cat? Oh, I like Critical. I've not, like, watched a lot of his videos recently, but I'm a fan. That takes me back. The fucking cat. Alright, it's over. Always, sometimes, never bet in the cat. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I know that Dragon Ball Super is coming out soon, like the new anime. I am down to watch this. I'm down to observe this at some point. I somehow doubt we're gonna be through the entirety of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z by then, but it might happen anyway. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's like a whole game. It is one of the classics, the big Classico games that I've never played, so I was kind of curious. Super Remake? I thought they were also doing a new arc, aren't they? Top 2% of critical watchers. Aw, cultured taste. Hell yeah. Yeah, kind of. This is, like, I assume, part of the mobile port? A hyper-dimensional transporter. Incredible. Yeah, I had a friend of mine playing through this in high school, and, like, it was super retro then, right? Like, it was, like, not that long ago, so... I remember being, like, enraptured by some of the systems. It's been a while, though. Are we teleporting? I recall, like, one party member. Never played, though. New arc after the remaster. That would make sense. This would make sense. I'd be down to watch that. I don't know. We're already kind of watching something that doesn't have a Kai slash super speed remake type thing. Do it again. Like, Dragon Ball OG just does not need a Kai, right? You're making mouse videos? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Something missing? Something seems strange to you? Dragon Ball OG? Are you serious? What part? The art's perfect. Do we need the buns? Hang on, okay. Got a ponytail? I wouldn't mind one. Hang on. Ha! I want to do like a hair down look too, something spiky. We'll see. I'm not an Alamau. Come on now. I am normal. Gonna call Warbeard's HR. I'm Warbeard's HR, dude. I'm as good as it gets. I'm good at human relations score. I'm human-esque relations. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I agree. More of that soon. Possibly not Friday, but soon, TM. We'll all see where I'm at. I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend. It's gonna be a busy time. Yeah, super lesbian. Please ask away. I like woofer questions. My speciality. It is the game line I have written the most for, and possibly the game I've played the most. If you want to watch OG Dragon Ball, by the way, if you're a fan of Chrono Trigger's art style, like, whoa, what if I could watch a really cool anime made by this guy? We're watching the Discord. That and a Thunderbolt Fantasy, which is also super sick. Go, Marl, go! Yeah, I know there was a sequel to this, right? There was like a Chrono something. Is there an intended limit on who can use the star sign table? So I would say that, non-human characters are already pretty strong. You will naturally bring that a little further out of alignment with certain star signs. Like, for example, an elf getting witch is pretty strong. This actually happened for my character. If you are worried about balance, then limiting them could make sense. However, it is not intended that it is specifically forbidden. So it's a common sense thing. Having non-human PCs is already pretty strong, but it depends if you want your table to swing that way or not, more or less. I like them. I like star signs a lot. But they affirmatively are going to make skinks and ogres stronger. Magic familiars, my gut instinct is no. I don't know why I would say that, like, just because it's not a real character. But you could do it. You could do it. But like with the same logic of why I wouldn't roll them for like random NPCs, I wouldn't do it there, like for hirelings and stuff. It feels to me more like something that's like for characters who are sort of blessed by the gods and have their own fate points and so on, which I guess some familiars do, but bah. Also, she's gone. Give me a quick little bit. I need to run the so-called ad break thing. Can I just like go in here? Or pendant. Oh, I know this song. This song rules. Give me 3 minutes to run a quick little AFK thing, being right back and whatnot. I will return shortly. B3, BRB. And Xenoverse is the sequel to like all of Dragon Ball's story, I think. Like it's like a super follow-up thing. There's gonna be a game kind of like that coming out though. They teased like some OC core thing. I forget what it was called though. The white-haired character. I'll look during the break. Anyway, be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Hi. So, that age 100 game, 1000 game, that age 1000 game, I can count. That's a thing. Behold. Xenoverse is the... Okay, so Xenoverse is the soft sequel to the Far Future game, which is the sequel to the series, and this is the reboot of the reboot starring Original the character. There he is, it's the boy. That's John age 1000. I had no idea what the hell this was supposed to be when I saw it. I'm still not sure. It is a video game. You can play it. Probably. He's keeping it 1,000. Fuck yeah, he is. We've been very, like, Toriyama core recently, huh? I feel like we've been, like, very Toriyama-esque recently in the zone, the proverbial zone. It looks like an MMO-esque thing. Like, if it's very creative character core, I could imagine it being, like, kind of that. So generic, can be vanilla flavored. This guy, John Age 1000 here, looks like the default example for a customizable VTuber model. Not even vanilla flavored, he is neuter flavored. He tastes of nothing. He has the flavor of water. The most sauce he has are his asymmetrical piercings, which are kind of cool, but otherwise he is like, he is nothing. He is non. He is, however, apparently a Saiyan because he installs this Goku fella and becomes this. So I thought Saiyans had to have spiky hair. I didn't know. I guess Bulma and Trunks. Trunks rather doesn't have like crazy spikes, but he's half Saiyan, so it's anyway. If he were a spice, he'd be flower brutal. I think he's meant to be generic though, because like he's your creative character boy, right? We'll see. It seems MMO core. Boss Rabbit. Oh my god, you're right. They killed Boss Rabbit. Did they ever wish him back? They didn't. They killed that guy. They prisoned him on the moon, and then he was done. He labored in vain until they blew up the fucking moon. How did he live? How did Boss Rabbit fucking, are you serious? What is the lore? He's floating in space, but somehow, eventually, Boss Rabbit stopped thinking. He goes out like fucking Cars from JoJo. That's brutal. He turns into a Boss Rabbit statue, like folded like a Buddhist figure around his mallet for making mochi. That's brutal. This is sick, by the way. There's like sick things happening. Well, yeah, they keep fucking up the moon. Is there like, did they eventually wish the moon back and keep it there? Is that a thing? Well, he doesn't have like key control. He can just jump really good. The moon is like a safe place to be, not because he's tough, but because the moon is chill in Toriyama's eyes. Toriyama thinks the moon is to be like chill so space aliens can party there. The world building is very laid back in Dragon Ball. I predict this game will also have sick machines and dinosaurs because that's like everything he likes. They wished it back once, then Piccolo blew it up, and it was never mentioned. We're gonna have to run a moon counter also. Whoa, crazy. Don't need no moon. Isn't like not having a moon bad for you? It's like bad for your bones, right? Right? Is that a thing? I wouldn't be shocked. Shook it even. This is cool. Huh. When the Saiyan saga happens, the moon is still gone. I see. These guys look like Garlic Jr. exactly. This is the same style. Are there like proper enemy portraits in those? Yeah, there was Sandland. Sandland is a manga that Toriyama made. I think it got its own game. After the ocean. Well, the ocean is the motion that keeps life going here on this orb of ours. It's pretty important, as I believe at least. Having no moon hurts your aura. You do have to aura farm in front of the moon. It's important. Game dropped. I was curious about that. I did like the manga. Sidebar. This looks like a Game Boy Advance game I had at one point. I had a GBA game that was literally Dragon Ball. Is that a crit? That's fucking awesome. I love the moon. I'm a moon enjoyer. If I were a cultivator and I were cultivating my ki, I would draw yin energy from moonlight, okay? I would use that. I'm kind of a nocturnal beast. It seems in my nature. Ocean? Okay. HP, I don't need that. Easy. It's a werewolf? No! I'm an aware wolf. a werewolf. I would never be strength. Sure. Vegeta was like, where the fuck is the moon? We'll get there eventually. Might take a minute, but hey. There's a wereman in the 22nd. That sounds right. They are kind of like putting whatever in the tournament. Click on them. I'm sure that over the course of the entire tourney, there's all sorts of crazy shit that shows up. They definitely, yeah, I know Bacterian. I could never forget Bacterian. I think of him often. What a creature he is. Hey, Zero G. Hi, hello. Of course you may. Hello. Love the movement less than Spoon. Oh boy, the moon is pretty cool. I'm a fan. I like lunar walks and so on. Oh, we're still. Oh, I see. I fucking get it. So it's the same spot, but in the past or the future, probably the past, because the thing isn't there yet. Right? The inn is. Okay. In the Kakarot, the animal men are a fashion trend? And this heel season in, okay. Were they like, this is in Batman Beyond. This is literally a plot point in Batman Beyond where they like become animal people for fashion. They like gene splice, is that a thing? They use drugs to become furries. In Chaos Craft, those are biomorphs, okay? And Batman Beyond fucking rules. Big fan of this. What you got? Any of that? I'm sorry, Chaos Craft is the new meme now. We're stuck with Chaos Craft forever. It just is gonna be that way. Little Banta. So they, they found the queen in the village up north. Interesting. Catch you later, Hotshot. I'm not gonna run too much later. I gotta do some work tonight myself. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. King Ferocious with Z. Oh boy, I'm sure he does. They have like all sorts of creatures. It's very Dragon Ball. I will say like Toriyama's setting design sense is among the best though. I respect like throwing in all of the stuff you like. It's pretty cool. Like one. Let's do. Oh, okay. So you can like optimize this. You can like get them near one another. Interesting. Well, like, I think that the themes of Dragon Ball shouldn't be that complicated. I hope not. It does become kind of Aura Farm Core at some point. The king is a dog. Dogs are pretty good. Any dog fans? I would trust a dog to be king over a lot of people. I assume this makes my IVs go up. My EVs go up? Goku has so much character. Isn't that valuable? Themes are Goku isn't very good at Goku does his best, sort of, kind of, sometimes. Insane aura on these guys. I don't know, there's like, what are the themes in Z? There's a lot about like responsibility, right? It sort of turns into this idea that like the people who can must. Fatherhood's definitely a theme. I think like one of the big ideas though is like stepping up to do things only you can do. Goku is a questionable father by human standards though. Like, let's be real. It's questionable. It's like a huge point of tension, right? A mysterious force seals it shut. Yeah, numbers being over 9,000 is a theme. Epic memes are a theme. You have to be an epic meme enjoyer to really understand Dragon Ball Z. And Gohan does alright. I don't know, he tries. They're all trying. Gohan is a more sensitive dad. Goku's problem is he's like always doing shit, and he always has to do shit. Gohan like defaults to being more around by virtue of being more alive. Piccolo's a terrible dad. The meme like Piccolo is best dad ever is hilarious. But like Goku making Gohan fight is kind of the question of responsibility again, right? This guy fucking dead? Kidnap Pokemon? That's dark. Crazy work. Pretty sure Piccolo had a son again. Piccolo was eating a lot of goobers. Namekian biology is funny. Well, yeah, like Goku abandoning. I feel like Goku ditching his kids is more of a function of like what he's about than his view of like what's good for society. But it works out to benefit people in general because it turns out he kind of needs to be that guy, or else. Can I sleep here? Nice. If Goku were not Himothy, no one would be Himothy. Hey, no spoilers for Dragon Ball. Whoa, we might get there. How long is OG Dragon Ball? It's like, there's like a good heft to it, right? It's meaty. Where's our friend slash the assumed queen? How's Vegeta? Vegeta's hilarious. Vegeta is like, in some ways the worst and in some ways the best. He's got his own really strong ideas of what a dad should be because he had a father growing up and was under a shitload of pressure from him, so. I've seen some really cute comics about like Vegeta trying to be a dad to Bulla, their second child, on Twitter. It's very cute. Hello? The Chancellor, What is Dragon Ball 1 though? So how do you think I will. Yeah, it would make sense that he like is harder on his son too. He kind of makes Trunks a little punk for a while, right? I recall there's an arc where Trunks is like a little shit and it's kind of Vegeta's fault when he's like hanging out with Gotenks. And I remember him going to the amusement park. I like that. He starts figuring it out. Yeah, Trunks and Gotenks hang out. Like baby Trunks? I'm pretty sure, right? That sounds right. They're like bros, right? So the queen disappeared. I like that it's the same color as her dress too. The manga's pretty good. I recommend this. Hey. Well, do you know you're the same? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Excuse me, Goten. Yeah, right. Bleh, yeah, he can't hang out with half of himself. I see now. So she stuck as Queen Leon. Well, like, a brush with mortality ought to make you reconsider yourself, right? Like, Dragon Ball has a lot of weird themes about death. Like, we'll see this during the part with Devilman and Dragon Ball OG, I'm pretty sure. Like, stuff happens. They go all sorts of places. It's an adventure. The first decent thing is hit his kid. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Yeah? Huh. Huh. I guess I should, like, run. course not. Uh-oh. She got retconned. I hate it when that happens, dude. Big concern for a fictional creature. Oh. She's here too. Yeah, and Goku, like... Goku wound up being sort of the most important creature on Earth. Somehow. I guess he's aware of that now, but, like, he definitely wasn't at one point. He just likes training. It's his thing. She's the princess. Yeah, okay. This all follows. They said there was a tomboyish princess around. This is pretty cute right here. Humans got fucked over. They're power level 5, dude. Dragon Ball humans, like the infamous gun farmer, are not quite up there. They're not up to code. But, like, I don't think Gohan wants to fight. Like, Goku has that crazy battle lust, right? That seems like a very, Saiyan thing. Gohan's, like, still freaked out by it. He kind of gets there. I saw the movie, the cool Orange Piccolo movie. Interesting. Horny for battle? Oh, God. Welcome to the TED Talk on homoeroticism and aliens in Dragon Ball. Okay. Can we, like, get out of here without getting busted? Yeah, well, Gohan's not a true Saiyan. I think it's interesting, like, that the personalities are so strong for all the different varieties of alien beast. But it's too interesting. What about 4 embeds toward the camera? Yeah, dude. There's, like, tough angles. Extreme angles like that are hard. I got it. Got my 3D. I know there are systems to reference that kind of stuff. Someday when I get more into visual art, I'll try that stuff out. In Fighter Z, Frieza finds Yamcha attractive. I have read a manga on Twitter about that, as a matter of fact. I'm hip to this. I have the knowledge. It's the Deep War. Yamcha, infamous pretty boy, the Dragon Ball verse. Manga. It counts as a manga. Okay. It's a so-called independent manga. Yeah. Learned flamethrower, huh? Cool. Dojin. These are interchangeable terms, alright? Fire Whirl? Yo? Oh, that's so cool! So because she is flamethrower, they can do that now. Well, yeah, Yamcha is like sort of... He's sort of taking the L at some point. He wound up taking a big L. Bulma is kind of the most eligible bachelorette in the entire setting, given that she's a genius and an heir to the entire Capsule Corp, and is considered like one of the most beautiful people in the setting, so... Oops. And the combos are cool. I assume there's a lot of these. Well, he's not cheating. He's not cheating at baseball. He's just that good. He was cheating on Bulma with Frieza. Crazy work. Is she the smartest in the multiverse? Damn. I know that she was able to figure out alien tech, like, right away in Daima, which is very good. Watch Daima. Please watch Daima. Bulma is princess coded? I want to be princess coded, dude. I want to be princess coded. Maybe someday. Sob. I'll get there. So where the hell would she be? I guess back at the zone? This is where I haven't been. Oh. Oh, and the super not suspicious Chancellor is always coming here. Got it. Is she charmed now? That seems bad. Bulma figures out time travel. I guess that's true. In like the whole multiverse? Dragon Ball lore is rusty. Does Dr. Slump count as in-universe? I guess he must, because Arale is there. Dr. Slump is a gag character. He doesn't count for the same reason Arale doesn't count in power scaling, right? Because isn't she like just busted in Super? I recall they meet. Overpowered, dude. Rude. Oh, it's the sick frog. Hell yeah. Let's go. Look at this badass. Oh, he's got a sick theme too. Frog named Frog. Fuck yeah. The OST in this is awesome. Arale is the reason why Dragon Ball has dinosaurs, because she likes them. That follows. Go with the frog. Of course you go with the frog. Well, thank you, Dr. Slump, for teaching dinosaurs to talk. Yeah, frog is... Okay. Oh my god, he's doing the flex! Let's go! Yeah! I can do that. Didn't Super have a line about how gods of destruction are immune to gag character powers? That follows. When he hops to move, that's so cute. Raleigh, see the meteor? It's been a while since I saw Super. That all sounds right, though. Oh? How do you save this, by the way? Aha. Is that Miku? I think that's an angel of some kind, but I've been wrong before. I'm no expert. I like the way the battles work in this. You can kind of see it coming. Oops. Wrong guy. Save points. Damn, I haven't found one. Or not seen it if I have. Frog's strong. If only they added easy saves for goobers like myself. Close enough? Yes. That's pretty cool. Hey, bud. Hi, bud. Hello, bud. Hope you're doing well, gamer. I got like some number of stuff. Oops. I appreciate like an explicit conceit in the setting being like what gag characters do to it though. You guys seem important. The high res held in monometers was team grapple? I don't know. I haven't played this before. There's no need to rescue me? Okay. So these guys are all monsters, got it. Yeah, okay, okay. Or like Sparks, like Undertale. Oh, that makes sense. I've heard this game like inspired Undertale, which I assume to be true because it's sort of one of the big, you know, video games. A game of all time. I'm liking this, yeah, it's cute. We've been watching Dragon Ball in the Discord, so I kind of wanted to give it a shot. I know it has like good tunes also. Let's see if the overworld anytime, okay. Inspired Mother 3. Well, Mother 3 in turn, as I understand, also inspired Undertale a great deal. I need to play Deltarune still. We'll get there at some point. Presumably. I've heard Blue Dragon is super cool. My friend Sixie is really into that. There's stuff. Maiden's suit? What is Maiden's suit? Potion on her. What is Maiden's suit? Okay. It's good. Once it's out, I don't know. I kind of want to play it though. I'm curious about Deltarune. I want to know. I want the knowledge. Steel Saber? Oh. Cool. People say Goku would die to any random disease, but in the J-Con manga, he says that Goku is Saiyans are immune to every. Oh, interesting. What the fuck was that heart disease then? How did he get that? Because he definitely gets a bad disease at one point. No grapes, I did not. I got kind of annoyed at Yellow because it had an entire section that was just yabbering for the whole time, and I was like, I spent like 3 hours not fighting a damn thing and got a little stressed out by it. I wanted to do like cool battle. I'm probably near the end though. I'll finish it at some point. We got something on Namek. He does put some of his. Oh, he bit freeze his tail, right? Heart virus caused by plot. They should have sampled the heart virus for Super Bio Weapon. Well, of course he didn't take his medication. Imagine being fucking Goku's doctor, dude. Impossible. He's like the worst patient. He barely understands the instructions. Oh, shit. I do need battle to live, it's true. I seek combat, I can't help it. I'm violent. I'm a violent creature. A Bart virus? The joke is Bart Simpson rude. Fit on key? Is that the lore? Is the lore that it's like a key virus? Well, he bites fucking everybody. Biting is his first resort when he's like in a weird spot. Biting is strong. You got a lot of bite force in your choppers, dude. He practices that. My man Goku, he eats constantly. I am confident that counts like bite practice somehow, right? Right? It follows. This too is training. Life is training. Here's a save point, right? Nice. Goku is an original gremlin. He's after my own heart. I think reading Dragon Ball as a kid is part of why I began to fantasize about like eating big food. I became an eating big food enjoyer. I began to covet the mythical, very large meal. Oh. It's exciting. Sleepy. Now he's awake. I see. Yeah, people bite hard. And fight hard. Many skills, many skills. I guess I can, like, do this, and then... He's already dead, never mind. You slurp noodles like he does, hell yeah. I feel like table manners are maybe not the best thing to learn from Goku, but what do I know? I'm no expert. Hey, Croxley, yeah, this is the first time. I have been kinda digging it. It's kinda lit. They're on Chrono, and then also Potion on Chrono, I guess. Right, like this? Cool. So that's sick! Oh my god, he's so cool. Killer Croc, this is my first time. I really like this. I wanted to play a game with like cool tunes, and this was it. I think it's too damn. Always get the turkey, like to eat it like Goku. Oh, they're weak to fire too, very nice. Yeah, slurping noodles is considered nice in Japan also. Table manners vary. Frog's crit rate is fucking insane. My man is going for it. What's this say? No entry, cool. I'll tell you right now, I'm part of the Queen Your Plate Club. I can't help it. I eat the food. I will eat the food. I am easily tempted by a big food. X strike. What's this do? Oh, it's tight. Okay. What it does is some really cool shit. Got it. Let's heal her again. Well, Goku, like, aura farms. When he's, like, in the lead, when he's, like, comfy and in his element, he just starts doing stuff. He fucks around a little bit. He loves it. Man, I could go for, like, a big anime steak right now. You know those, like, big hunks of meat, like, in Monster Hunter? I would fucking slay one of those right now. I ate, like, some food earlier. I want, like, big food now. Might have to happen. That's a lot of bats. Me with not a lot of health, haha. Oh, I did get like 2 of those. Can I go out anywhere? Ah, okay. Like that? I did something. What I want to do is use my doohickey. Shelter. Cool. My goal in life is to drive the food bill like Goku. I admire guys who can do that. I've seen like a shitload of like all-you-can-eat warriors. Have you seen these guys who like go to challenges for like, can you finish the food in X time, and they get their name on the board? I wish I could do that. I'm not quite strong enough yet. Someday I might be. I could become that strong. This? Oh. Hey guys. There's a shrine. The Fiend Lord. Interesting. You hunt monsters and you eat the bits that come off of them? God, dude. Monster Hunter makes me hungry as fuck. The food in Monster Hunter is insane. I feel like that whole game series has somehow like mastered the art of video game cuisine. It doesn't get much better from Step Boost. I assume they might. They looked like treasure to me. My treasure sense went off. What do these do? I hit both before and they're reset now. Oh shit. That? Jump to the side here. That? I'm having trouble with targeting a little bit. Like, Wilds fail to recapture food quality. The problem in Wilds is that you're making your own fuck-ass food. The real appeal is having, like, super insane cuisine made for you by someone who just loves doing that. Ideally a cat. It's not the same to, like, cook for yourself. I'm sorry, but food hits different when it's made by, like, a cat grandma. I don't make the rules. Like, I genuinely think that's the issue, is, like, you have to do your own camp cooking. They kind of solved this, I think, at some point, but... You know what I mean? I say this as a late-night diner enjoyer, so I'm a little biased, but, you know? More fun to cook for others. Yeah, it's more fun when it's like a collaborative thing. Everything's more fun when shared is the moral. Ooh, scary. I see, this is what that's to. This is the true chapel, I guess. Like him do this, and then Firewall. Nice. And that'll hit all 3. Cool, cool, cool. I get it now. I'm learning. Cooking for yourself, chore, droll, cooking knowing someone you value is gonna share the meal. Could do it every day. Aww. That's sweet. Some of the food in Wilds is sad. There's like one place where the meal is like the insides of a beige fruit and cheese, and that's it. And it's like, it's like an appetizer, sure. Hey Visor, is this indie game inspired by Chrono Cross? I think it might be, yeah. It's like one of those cool sort of lineage games. It's like taken after Chrono Cross, the game Undertale, some other stuff to make a cool little thing. I'm kind of liking it. This is my first time. I had been curious to play. Cooking brings up maternal instincts. Someday we'll have like the ability to beam delicious foodstuffs to others. I believe in this. We're working on like scent tech soon, the aroma. We're gonna have like a smell-o-vision, like in Futurama. What am I doing right now? My Calico is so lazy, all he does is stare out the window. And he just looks blankly when I'm to cook the mouse and aw. He should cook the mouse for you. Stretch, true and real. Hang on. Make space here. Yosh. Getting a little stiff. Little bit, ever so slightly. The future will involve online people knowing you smell like at all times. Fucking good. People need to bathe, dude. We need this in society. It'll improve everyone's lifestyle. I felt good. What the fuck has this accomplished, playing that? Can imagine watching a streamer that the smell app loads in. Oh god. This so-called Imagine the Smell app. This too is new technology. We can have this. We're on the cusp of greatness. Are we ready as a society? Are we? I play the organ, yeah. Latex smell. There is a particular aroma it has. Latex smells kind of like chocolate, like a little bit. It's strange. It's interesting. Oh, here we go. Nice. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna throw down here. No? Let's go. I outsmarted them. And yeah, a little bit like chocolate, just a little. It's weird. It's I don't know why, but it does. I do want to fight these guys now. Fire whirl. So, and then I'll use my second shelter after the fight. Because I assume this is a game where you kind of want to like get XP and stuff. It feels like that kind of thing. No, Mouth, I know, it's like real tech. Smell-o-vision is real. We live in a society where you can sniff your computer, all right? And that's the real promise of video games. Grinding is good. Oh, God. I don't want to grind things, though. Grinding is sad. The trick is to, like, not skip many fights, at least, right? What level is Frog? 6? Oh, so we're on level now. Okay. But should you? But should you? That's the question. Prepare yourself queenly, and it is time you bid farewell to this world. Oh my gosh, is it the evil minister? It is. As president, ban all grinding. The least popular president ever with the club population. What do the tennis balls smell like? And you can finally know tennis balls smell funny. Play KOTOR? I would love to play KOTOR. I need to make it run stable though. I have had problems making it run stably properly. This seems like the actual lane, yes. Because our fake lane has disappeared from the timeline. Yeah, though, my problem with KOTOR right now is that it fucking crashes. It crashes as soon as I tab out, and I can't have that. I will keep experimenting. I need to, like, fix my broad PC crash thing also, because there's only the weird restart thing, and that's not a good feeling. Like, he's fucking beautiful. Hello, Yakra. I know this song! I know this song from the video Dancing Man in Horse Mask Eats Wild Mushrooms. You know that one? Any Dancing Man in Horse Mask friends? Get the OG version. I have the OG version. I don't have a capture card. I guess that could work. The video Dancing Man in Horse Mask Cooks Wild Mushrooms. You know what? Oh, fuck. He hurts, yo. Am I in trouble here? Kinda. Damn, I messed up. I can move him, kind of? Strike. Please, tech, X strike. Oh god. Oh no. Am I dang? I'm kind of cooked. Okay. Frog's gonna carry it. I wanted the X strike there again. Do you try music? It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Big fan of the tunage. Can he do it? I feel like going in either at full health or a little bit smarter could have helped, but surely he's close. Oh no, we're cooked. R.I.P. Oh my god! Alright, brief interlude. Excuse me. I need to share culture. Need a haircut? Yeah, I put my buns back on. GG. I got nade, and that's how the story ended. Oh, and that's it. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Can I show this on YouTube? I mean on Twitter, I mean on Twitch, I mean on this website, where we are now. Can I show this? Is this still on YouTube? Hang on. This seems to no longer be on YouTube. Hang on. No, it's fine, right? It's fine, right? Right? No, it's still on YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. If it's on YouTube, it's okay. So this is where I know this song from. All right, and this is like part. He's not wearing much, but he's decent, right? He like counts as decent, right? Exposed male nipples. Listen. This too is part of the culture. All right. I guess I could like post it in Discord. Hang on. Yeah, like Shio-chan. Yeah, exactly. By the way, read Azumangadayo. All right, so this is the video. This is okay to show. All right. I'm manifesting this being an okay thing to have on screen. Hey, Naka, yes, Chrono Trigger! I may have had my first party whip just now. I'm learning stuff. What I should have done is had Luca use items while they were using X/spam. This is probably okay, right? We're watching Dancing Man wearing a horse mask cooks wild mushrooms. See? That's what it says. I did die to Yakra, yes. Hey, next time, hi. So, cultural note, there is like a whole school of like Japanese comedy routines where they like hide their groin with plates while dancing around. This is like a very formal thing. I can promise you, if we watch like Japanese variety TV stuff at the server, stuff like that will happen. Play One Shot someday? I'm curious. I have heard One Shot is a really good game that you can only play once. I do want to play this. Yeah, Yata, exactly. Yes. This is okay to show on Twitch, right? Yeah. That looks like Amanita Muscaria? Why, yes it does! That's crazy! I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, this is the deep culture. This is like old internet now, right? This is like a 10-year-old video. This is a re-upload of a video even older than that. Anyway, it kind of goes on like this. He just cooks mushrooms. Anyway. Now that we've seen this, we can win it Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna need to fact check. Dude, I am not a mushroom expert. I'm a pretty fun gal, but I'm not a fun gal. You know, I'm not a... Get it? It's like a mushroom pun. Anyway. I'm pretty keen to KO Yakra. Get it? That's a mushroom joke, but in Japanese, it's like Kino, Ko, and... Get it? It's a pun. Video's too blurry. That's how they get you. Back in the day, back in the 90s, people trying to scavenge up mushrooms were in serious danger because the resolution was too low in reality to tell what genus of mushroom they were eating. A lot of deaths happened for this reason, all right? After the invention of Blu-ray, it got a lot safer to forage. How do people forage when things are black and white? Exactly, it's crazy. So this time, I'm gonna use my other shelter before going in. Image? Okay, hang on. Is that a good image? Oh, that's sick, okay. I see. Oh, I still have this fucking freeze frame over top of the game also. Noted. Browser notes, okay, we need the browser anyway to see this, which is awesome. Belly has sent this, which is left to right. The Squaresoft head in the 90s, Yuji Horii from Dragon Quest, and the right Toriyama. So, insane aura. You have so many tabs. They are all literally from the day. Here's the Ranger Wiki, here's Jungle Brutalism, here's a bunch of churches and nuclear waste disposal sites. Somewhere in here, there's probably a little bit of, yeah, here's AI art, here's this girl. We have her here. This is part of the discussion about art we had earlier, is the Wonka experience. We got into it for a little bit. There was discussion. Hey, welcome Raiders, hello Mythics Game, hello Obsidian Hisfire, welcome. Hello everyone. Hi, hello, big shout outs. If you don't know me, I'm Vera Sevilla, like Vera Similitude. I am a highly realistic but entirely fictional creature coming to you live from the fourth wall. Here we talk about artsy things. As a fictional creature, I make fictional things. We were talking about this earlier. I make a lot of fictional stuff as a fictional beast. I'm one of the writers for the Warhammer RPGs. I am a voice actor for the Cartoon Love Web. I'm on the cool podcast Lorebeards, talking about RPGs, talking about books, doing cool stuff. I make stuff, I do things, I yap a lot. We get kind of artsy here. Playing Chrono Trigger, which is a super cool, super artsy game where I've died one time so far, which is more times than I died in pretty much the entirety of Undertale. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow as well, Mythics. Thank you, heart. Big shout outs. What were y'all up to? What's going on? What's new and exciting? And the Wonka thing was crazy. The context for talking about that is we were discussing whether or not like AI things could be elevated to art by being photographed separately. Oh, Baldur's Gate, very nice, very cool. Were you co-oping? I have never gotten past the first act of Baldur's Gate. I am not hip to it too much. I like what I've played, but it's so freaking long. Hey, Diffusion, thank you so much for the follow as well. Heart, appreciate the support. I'll take it bullied by pushing. Hell yeah. A little bit of griefing is making things spicy. No, I think I like wait into the first act. Someday I will. I promise. I am likely to play KOTOR first though. All right, take two. Now that we've had a culture break and used the shelter, I feel empowered. Note to self though, definitely go in with like full juice to these battles, because oh my gosh. My boy is a strong flamethrower. Yeah, go. Why can't I Tech there. Door in the menuing. Tradition dictates the backlog be longer than it's getting long. I got a lot of games I want to play. I can't help it. I like video games a lot. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer. You know how I do. Combo, nice. There we go. Cool. It hurt a lot. Longer than your arm. It's getting there. My arm's not even that long. Even my forearm. Haha. Am I getting filtered for not having enough HP? I guess, like, I could, do I have items I can use in battle even? Holy shit. In the game? Not always, not always. Most of the business is happening in the middle of the screen here, though. I'm getting bodied, dude. So it's either gonna be, like, using more items, which I'm, like, low on, or it's gonna be, more effective violence. Do I, like, inventory what's it say? Panacea, I have Athenian water. What does that revive you with is the question. Restores 10 MP. What is their XP at 204? I can get to level 7 and then fight the boy. And then use Athenian water to clutch KOs, and that'll probably do it. Right? That makes sense, kinda. Yeah, it's time to really Goku. We've been talking about Dragon Ball a lot. We're watching a Dragon Ball in the server right now, so I've been thinking about Toriyama stuff. Consider what's happening. What's happening is he's freaking out when he takes a lot of damage and doing big hurt, and I kind of need to hurt him. Trying to decide between Fallout New Vegas and Rogue Trader. Ooh, you are spoiled for choice. I like both a lot. These are among the classics of epic gaming. I mean, I like both. I have to restart Rogue Trader though, because I played through Rogue Trader pretty deep, and I did not commit to a path, and I was very annoyed by this because I wanted to get one of the specialized endings, so. I did finish Act 1 of Rogue Trader, which is not true for the other game we were talking about. Baldur's Gate, yes, yes, yes. It's long, but it's cool. I don't play a lot of RPGs. I tend to solve problems with, like, skill. I'm a Dark Souls player. Habitually, what I'll do is I will lock in on stuff and just, like, play it out till I win. Which I don't think is a winning strategy here necessarily, unless there's like some kind of skill-based thing I'm missing. Ooh, got a Bugs run, fucking brutal. That's rough. I would be sad to lose a run that far in. I lost mine like pretty deep in because of the various things, but alas, alas. For the mentioned Goku quotas, we talk Dragon Ball here, right? It's important. This too is the culture. Yeah, my easiest way to prevent just like getting fucking owned feels like it's gonna be killing enemies a little bit. Are we gonna watch the Dragon Ball movie with Hitler in it? What? He's in Persona and Dragon Ball? Is he in hell somewhere? That would make sense. I know they go to hell a few times. Gosh, I don't know. Depends on which it is, I guess. Fusion Reborn, am I right? Is that where he shows up? Hell invades Earth? Yeah, okay. That sounds right somehow. Maybe? I know there's like a few of the movies I haven't seen. I'd be somewhat curious too. Are we on HP here? 93. 109. It was legally distinct, the character. Ah, just like in Persona, a legally distinct character. Exactly, exactly. I don't know, Japan goes crazy with that. I know there was a Starfish Hitler in one of the Kamen Rider shows, too. The dictator, oh my god. I don't know if we need to watch that just for him. We may watch some Dragon Ball movies, though. Luca learned what? Wait. Wait, huh? She, like, learned a new move? Interesting. I'm also a Pilaf enjoyer. Alright, so I'm gonna need to revive Chrono here. Item. Sir. Chrono. He might die, that's okay. Right? Kind of? How about Hypno Wave? Yeah, Hypno Wave's a thing, I guess. This kills all these guys. I've not seen a lot of the Dragon Ball movies. I know there's a lot of stuff that exists outside the manga canon. I would be down to watch a whole bunch of them because I have not seen basically any of them. Is counterattack? I think is it like a base mechanic? There's tech here, I don't know. I feel like the big boss like also counterattacked me a little bit, which is not ideal. Being on super low HP is also not ideal. However, I guess I can like use my last shelter here, which feels kind of bad. I want to imagine Athenian Water gets him up with like half health. Oh, it's at the time period of the save file too. She does a saint. We may get a saint samurai soon. I read about this recently. They beatified some proper samurai a while back. They're looking for miracles to make him a saint right now. This is true. This is like a thing that is happening. I admit I'm not super familiar with the process to become a saint, but he is currently undergoing it, whatever that is, so. Uh-oh. Come on, lady. No, okay. Time to find out how exactly the KO thing works. Sounds cool. Yeah, step 1 is die. I think he was one of the Christian samurais during the persecution of Christians in Japan, which was a thing. That was a whole thing. You can learn about it in Samurai Shampoo if you want. Did she die? No, not quite. Almost. He's spinning. We're trying here. Spinning is a pretty neat trick. All right, 38. Cool. Chrono leveled up at least. So now, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna like epic game well enough to like get past these dudes also. Never mind. Holy shit. So I thought about like what was happening. I think it's gonna work. Proto-Zagarian main, hell yeah, he is. Man, I've not played League in so long. I've been on that deadlock type beat recently. All right. I think I'm going to pop my last shelter here. And then I'm going to save this here. And then go for it. Take 3. Yeah. I think that the Christian persecution affected a lot of media. It definitely affected like how priests are depicted in Japanese media, etc. Deadlock's pretty good. If you want a deadlock invite, let me know. All right, will I get filtered by the first boss? This is the question. Man, I love Deadlock. Maybe I'll stream it at some point, but like I'm a little loath to. It's like it's so like focus heavy. I kind of want to chill out in my video games sometimes. God, is it fun though? It is the best MOBA. The thing about Deadlock is it's like an actual game. HOTS is like if they made a MOBA fun. Deadlock is like if they made a MOBA an actual video game. So it's kind of neat, Uncombo, X strike. I feel like he grogs every time I hit him, and I don't know what to do about that. No wave. Will this work? On boss? Deadlock is crazy complicated. Oh, does this sleep him? Not even a little. He hates it. That was a waste. This ought to work at least. Fire. Man, I love HOTS. I've not played it in so friggin' long, though. I should try it some point before too long. I do miss it. Too close to counterattack? So I have to be like that. Do I have to like be next to him to prevent the counterattack? But I can't control where he is. He sure is grogging. It's locked in. I'm thinking hard about this. I'm applying all of my tiny little brain to what's happening right now. There we go. Hey! The trick was one additional level. Oh, I love Abathur. I played a lot of Abathur and Murky. Heroic theme! Call that a big W. And he's like friends with the queen. We sure did save the day. Abathur was fun to play. What a micro. I played a lot of Abathur. May chance someday I'll like drag people in to play HOTS. We'll see. Well, Zagara's cool too. Oh, it's the real Chancellor! That's really fucking funny. And freeing him is your reward for like trying to get an item. I solved the problem! Yay! Oh, and they're reforming criminal justice because of that. That's great. Well, yeah, I like that Abathur encourages you to use an entirely different play style. Like, you really do have to do proper RTS stuff, which I'm not good at, but I kind of can on that scale. It was neat. Anyway, huge W. I have now played exactly the first boss of Chrono Trigger. Oh, he's so cool. This guy is aura farming. Oh, he's so cool! Look at that noble knight. Alright, verdict. Game is really cool. I am gonna save there, though, because I ran a little longer than I wanted to today. I'm still in busy bee. I got a lot of shit going on. I may not stream on Saturday if I'm out of town. We'll see how things work out. I might be a little too busy to go out of town then, in which case I will make time, but we'll see. For now, though, I am gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. It was cool to experience a little bit of this, to yammer about stuff. I had fun. Today was neat. We learned about a MMO that's definitely coming out. We had a cool little time. I don't know. Thanks for coming, Sunday. Thank you, Funnel. Thank you, World. Thank you guys for hanging. I had fun. I will drop this if you want to hang out and talk about stuff and see upcoming nonsense and watch Dragon Ball. Here's the Discord. Here's my socials if you want to like see things I post. We are gonna raid out to play something or to watch something or to go somewhere. We're gonna go like to an adventure now, on a journey. Thanks for hanging, y'all. I had fun today. Who's doing stuff? Who's up to shit? Ooh, you know what? Hubert is playing Mugenics. We love Hooby. Hooby is an epic for the win gamer. You're gonna visit Hubert. Send love, send powerful energies, spam this emote. We love this emote. This emote. Say hi Hooby, hello Hooby. Say all sorts of Hooby-esque things. And have a great night. Catch y'all later. We're raiding! Do good, be brave. And thank you for the follow, Polka King. Thank you so much, appreciate the support very much. Heart. And have a great start to your weekend. I'll be around soon, Tim. I'll keep updates on stuff going on. Catch y'all later. Keep it real out there. Farewell. Later, y'all.